Top there. I mean, if you can still hear me. So my OBS is playing up again. I might just change fucking streaming software again. Oh, damn, let me try to figure this out. You mean satisfactory, Marsh? Yeah, no, I'll probably play that by myself. Just because, well, I suck at it. How's your day going, bro? You playing some? I hope so. Right, so, yeah, we have 3 layers of water wheels. Let's go stick the next one in. So I can explain what's going on while they build it. It's gonna take them a minute. This is what they were working on when we were streaming on Tuesday and while I was at work yesterday. That's right. I actually went to work yesterday. Alright, let's yeah, get them all plugged in, get some power running, and then we can head over and actually start looking at Beavertopia. Plus, we might want to do a bit of cleanup. It is filthy, and jeez, man, how many of these are there? Too many. We've got overflows, we've got overruns, we've got back runs, whatever the bloody hell you want to call them. Ah, now you feel my pain. Alright. It's a lot of wheels. Trying to think of another design for the next map. Trying to think of what the next map should be. I was thinking craters, because that'd be really easy to build underwater. It'll make for a kind of boring looking map though, because it'll just look like this. So I don't know, but it'll be cool to see like all the, what do you call, like all the forests and all that literally underneath a cover, kind of like how all this is right now. Man, imagine if we went all the way. There is a limit to this. I'll explain that shortly. Because you get diminishing returns for every row. And not just every row, but every level. I'll show you how I mitigated that soon, but get these in. Yes, there's going to be 100 or so. Look at them go! Yeah! They're going to run out of energy and all sorts, but... We have a new access point here. With an energy thing. I had to put that in to rescue some bots that got stuck. Because all of that got rebuilt. Yeah, it looks like a mess. I'll explain it soon because there's a lot going on over there. And what we might do is we might do that as a video. So hang on, let me do it like this. Let me go like this. I can't use my fucking keys. I have to click it manually. Ah, you're annoying. Right. Oh, that means I've got to press the record button as well, doesn't it? You suck. Alright. Our guys have got the next level in. It's been, what, 4 months or something? Ridiculous. We just laid out the rest of these power wheels. Just so you can feel my pain. Yep. That's a lot of power wheels. And while the game is actually running, we get all sorts of weirdness with the camera. Nothing flows like smoothly, I think is the word I'm looking for there. And what's it, aubergine? For an eggplant? Is that what the word is? I still can't say it. Thanks though. Because yes, that was the word I was looking for. And ooh. I can't stand the smell of that stuff, let alone the taste of it. Alright, so now that I've done 2 rows. Bring you guys back soon, hopefully when it's daytime, and I'll explain what is going on. At the other end of, well, the beginning of this and, well, kind of the end of it, because you might be seeing some of it as I scroll up here. Alright, see you guys shortly. The reason I hate having to click on OBS is because the start streaming and stop streaming and stop recording buttons are right next to each other. Okay, good. Make sure I click the right one. Figured we might as well get vid footage for the video today, seeing as we're going to be here for a few hours. They've finally got... Oh wait, no, they've done a whole row. No. They've got 1 wheel done. Oh, we're on 1 speed. Fair enough. Should we go to 3 speed? This actually just gets more frustrating the faster you play it. Like, even the sounds don't make sense. I did a click the other night, last night, or yesterday, building these levees. I went click, drag, let go, moved my mouse over here, and it made a giant box of levees. Because the game hadn't registered where I'd let go of the button until whatever was happening in the background finally caught up. So we're going to do this, and while they're building this, we're going to go over and build Beavertopia, I think. Get that actually done. And we're going to use the dev mode to plant the trees. I'm not going to put down a million foresters again. I'm sick and tired of doing that. That's good. And good, Bo. Smash those wheels in. Talk soon. All good, Bo. And have fun at work. And see you soon. Yeah, see, they're all going to go flat. Don't care. We have a ton of them. I honestly don't care at this point. Because we're not going to be focusing over here anyway. Yeah, no, I'm pausing it. This is so much easier when it's paused. This is how I play the game. Right? I'm doing this, and then, like, I'll go off and, I don't know, cook dinner or something. Or, I laid down this entire layer. I laid down the staircase that was there, because I rebuilt that sort of a little bit, last night. And I laid down this staircase, when I laid down this section, this whole level. Laid it all out with the roads, with the platforms, with everything, because I just copied the one underneath. And then I went to work. I left it running. Come home, they were done. I don't know if it ran on 3 speed the whole time, or if the wife had to fire it back up because it crashed. I don't know, I didn't even ask. I don't want to know. Just don't want to know. Alright. All of that is in. Nice. Now, what we're going to see happen here is, what's the best way to demonstrate this? Because this is a mess. Okay, so, I widened this channel, right? So now it's 2 more wide. Actually, no, let's explain this like this. Yeah, it's still like this. Alright, let's get a quick pause now that all the wheels are in. Okay, so I've widened this a little bit. I'll explain this in a second. It should be self-explanatory, but I'll explain it in a second. I widened this a bit, so we really have no gap down there. So I really do need this in order to make sure that the water level doesn't hit 2 meters. However, when you start doing this, the water level at this end will increase because this acts as kind of like a levee. Not quite, but it adds water restriction, which is why the water level here is higher than the water level here, because it's backing up behind this. So you need an game. So you need an overflow for this side. Now this overflow, it looks like it's flowing back into itself. It's not. It just looks like that. So the water's coming out of this trap here into here, hitting this and then backing up too much for this to handle. So it's actually flowing into the next level, which is where this trough is going. So, yeah, we still got to go down one more. Alright, so it's going down into this trough here. It's actually going through those boards, I think. One more. There we go. Actually, can we get all the way into it? That'll make more sense. There you go. So it's dropping down into here. The drop is giving it a bit more oomph to get it moving, but we're still only at about 400 and whatever. However, this one also can back up a little. As you can see, it already is. So unfortunately, I've had to stick these here. Now, the problem with this whole setup is that the water is also flowing that way. So we're losing some of the force moving this way because there's too much water coming into here. However, we need to get rid of it, otherwise it overflows down into here, which is kind of where we actually want it. Now that I think about it. Kind of actually do want it down in here. Which is exactly where it's actually going if we go underneath. Oh, no, it's not. It's going back into the tank. At least it should be. Where is it going? Hang on, let's find out. Yep. It's going back into the tank. So, at the end of the day, anything that overflows too much is going to fall and make its way down back into the tank that's underneath here, which looks like a mess because I use stilts. But there's a big giant tank in here, just take my word for it. So, while they get building on all of this, we're going to go and do some Beavertopia. At least, I think so. We're going to do it on stream, so I can get people's ideas. Oh, that's why I'm still over here. Yes, this. Right, so, we were getting about 200,000, 204,000 power, even with these 2.5 rows. I think it was only a half row, but even with these rows in here, we're only getting about 202,000 because the water that was coming out was too wide. So I put a platform here. It's not a platform. What do you call these things again? An overhang. So I stuck an overhang here instead. And so instead of we got a water funnel that's too wide, I guess we're getting one that's, 4? I mean, I don't know how that works because it's too wide here. But I did it just to see what would happen. And the power went up to 214,000. So I'm guessing I did the right thing. It also made this thing kind of overflow a bit. And to make sure all of the pumps are always... running, because that just said it wasn't, so did you. They're not always running, are they? No, okay. We have you. Drop me down a little. So now we also have the water coming... What the hell? No. I tried to move that by 0.05, but it just wouldn't let me. We have this to let the water out this side too, and it feeds into the channel underneath that feeds into the middle. There's also another overflow here in case this builds up too much. That leads all the way down into the bottom track again. So, we have overflows everywhere. We got backups on backups on backups, I think. Oh man, this runs like... It's so hard to play at this speed, but you kind of have to. When you start rebuilding things like this, the entire power system messes up. This dropped down to about 120,000 while we were rebuilding. Well, while I was rebuilding that thing. Which is an absolute mess. But I know how to do it better next time. So next time, we'll do it better. Except, I still don't like this. There's got to be a better way of doing it. Never mind. Alright, Beavertopia. We're going to get building on this thing. Hopefully stream comes up with some cool ideas, and I'll bring you guys back soon. Well, I'm always freaking out when I'm clicking the button over there. Right. We can leave that to it. Okay, we need to put in a whole bunch of, like, these guys. Oh, you like what I did there? Oh, dang it. You're not supposed to see that. Do we need more water? Are we out of water? Oh, shit. It's getting low. Haha. No, we're fine. Wait. Are we? I don't know if there's 11 days of water there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something fucked up again. No. 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 Okay. Where's me water going? No. Okay. I think we've uncovered another problem. Just a little one. It's not nothing major. Just a little one. Evaporation is a thing. And what we've done is effectively gone from creating one giant river to now creating 3. I need to cough. Where's my mute button? Fucking hell. If that wasn't annoying. Hey, memes. Please tell me you're swimming for a pee and not a poop. No poop? Good girl. Do not want to be cleaning that up right now. Okay. Yeah, so we've now created, I guess, more areas of evaporation. So, oof, we may have walked into a problem there. Alright, let's get back over here and concentrate on this. I'm thinking... Let's putting some housing over here as well. So if we would put one there. Let's eliminate you. Right? Home? No, we have home. How the bloody hell we got? We have homeless. How many of these do we have running? Because I only want like 100. Oh, we do. We've got 96. Because I only want like 100 of them. That makes it easy to do the math. Let's stick another one over. I don't know, over here somewhere. We'll surround them in trees and like beaches, like, you know, kind of like a touristy resort thing, maybe. That could be an idea. We need to get rid of all of this stuff first. There's also no greenery up here. How do I solve that? Water dump seems stupid. Maybe we leave it as a desert. We need a road out here. We also need to get rid of all these trees. Actually, we'll just get rid of all of this. And I wonder if dev mode will let us put trees up there. What if I do this? Makes a dying tree? Do you mean it's gonna look like this? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that's... Nah. We can't get water down there. We're barely getting enough to get in here. Is it... How does this keep happening? Look, it's slowed down here as well. There is not 10 days of water in there. I don't even know if we filled this tank up. I can barely tell anymore. I don't even think we filled this up. Between the last drought. Uh-oh. Bear in mind, we're running a really delicate balance of water to evaporation. Oh well. Then let's get on with doing this. I'm guessing they've got other stuff to do. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay. See how it stops as it flows down and then it dries out? I don't want that. So, what if I did this? What would be the overall effect on the landscape if I did that? Absolutely nothing. You're not getting anything in there? Because I put a drop here to make the water, help the water flow. What's your... Wait a minute. Is it you? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, what's... Hang on. What's going on? There's plenty of water. It shouldn't stop. I did it the other way around. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went down instead of up. We don't want to feed too much water, but... I guess we could have more pumps pumping it back out. We're running a really delicate water balance here. We've actually gone a little more complicated than it actually appears. Because we've got these pumps pumping water into here. We're trying to maintain the balance in all of this by pumping it back into here. But then that has to flow. The only way for this, any of this water to go, is through here. Into this tank to get pumped up into the power system, which eventually also drains this tank. So this is going to be an interesting 9 days. Alright, okay, I like that. That looks cool. Can we put a lantern in there? Will that work? I've never tried to put half of these things in water. Because it's like... yeah, that's going to work. It might. It's not a thing they have to use, you know what I mean? So maybe... What did I do here? I don't know, but that's too many paths. I need to put some trees in or something. We don't need you guys. Go away. There's no point putting anything there. Okay, so we'll save that for trees. Do we keep this path, though? What I would like is... Let's put one of you... Where are you? You have a brazier. I know you do. Where... There it is. Right there. I don't like all these back scratches either. I want to take these out and put trees there. So let's find a good spot for some back scratches. Which... They're under well-being, aren't they? Yep, there they go. See, we put one there, right next to the stairs. But maybe we tuck it around the corner. Chuck some trees in here. Yeah, see what I'm dealing with? It's insane. We've only put down one house, and that's over here, and there's no way for them to get to it, so... Let's get another one in. Can we take out... I don't think that damages the landscape too much, but then we need a way to get down there, so let's take this. We'll grab stairs here. We'll put the next slot where that's going to be. And then you... Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we... I like the idea of burying the stairs inside the thing. Oh my god, what happened there? Tried to rotate the map. Alright, give me a terrain block. This is why everything takes me forever. Give me a terrain block here and we'll detonate this. We'll put a set of stairs in here. I think the next one though is going to go in the water. We're going to put that one there instead of there. And we'll put it around the corner here. Yeah, I think I like this better. That way it's hiding the road, sort of, and the stairs, sort of. And they get wet. And who doesn't like a wet beaver? Yes, that joke never gets old. Actually, maybe we put it... No, I don't want to adjust the water. But then if we go like this... We can put a tree, like, right there. And that would look ridiculous. That's the way I like it. Right, let's do that. Oh, no, what the hell? That's a very convoluted route just to put in two houses. You can put stairs there and the road will come out like this. Just run straight into here. tree. Or lantern or something. Speaking of lanterns, have you guys got that built? No, you haven't. Let's help you with that. Prioritize this and get a road out here because they can't reach any of this anymore. The amount of roads you build and then destroy. Actually, hang on. Hold up, wait a minute. Is that gonna... Okay, so we can actually go straight over the top of all of those bushes. Those bushes aren't necessary. It's just the trees. Do we need the wood? Maybe, but I don't think so. We can, however, road through small trees, so that's good. Ah, that'll get rid of all that. Then we'll just get a set of stairs right here and do the same thing. On repeat. Actually, we'll do another one right there. They are very, very busy, though. They've got a lot to do. We do have plenty of builders, though. Because they will prioritize all of this. Which is why I'm using this over here. So, if we're sure this is what we want, which I'm almost certain it's what I want. Go like this. Oh my... Okay, no, we have to pause if we're going to do anything. That's insane. Let's get rid of you and you. Get rid of the rubble piles. Don't need them no more. You are also no longer necessary. You can go do something else. I'm going to get rid of all these foresters because, as I said, we'll just use dev mode to put them in because I'm sick of building all of these scaffolds and shit that go everywhere. There's another one up in here, isn't there? Yep, there you are. Get rid of you. Okay. Get rid of some of this. We need another house anyway. We're not putting any homes near this. Let's do this, though. What are we doing down here? Pine trees on one side and oak on the other, huh? I might delete that tree, though. It depends on how it looks. Can't build them under the bridge, which is unfortunate. You can build them under platforms. Actually, you could probably put it under the bridge. The bridge just isn't high enough. Dang. Okay. Because we just cover it all. It might look alright, actually. Like, squeeze me? What happened there? Right? I'm holding... Yeah, okay. Give me oak trees. Put them in here. I said we'll just do this for the trees. We'll have them build everything else. Yeah, this looks weird. I like this. That looks very weird. Yes! Another one there. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess these are getting wet, aren't they? Yeah, so they're just dying. Alright, that looks better. That's gonna look cool when it's done. We'll do this in a minute too. I might put a house up here. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking of taking out some of this cliff and putting a house in here. What would be cool though is if we could prioritize these as we build them, like by holding a button. Just shifts them into like the highest priority. That would be neat. Yeah, let's stick a house in there. I know they stick up out of the ground. That's kind of the plan. Right, get you there. Then we get the stairs in. Hello. There we go, like that. Yep. Grab some arrows and put you. Beautiful. Because then we can put the next house down here. Put some trees in. I don't know what we're going to put down here though. Because we need something like, I don't know, maybe a swimming pool? It's got to go in the water, but... So it has to come down like here. Nothing's stopping us making a staircase down here, though. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Where are we going to put the stairs? Well, I'm now contemplating moving those stairs and putting them over here. I don't like how that was starting to look. No. I'd like to stay monetized, please. Okay, so you're going to go down into there. So how do we get them down to the level we need them, which is here. Giant staircase winding its way down. Completely hidden. We can try that. We can try that. Let's put you there. Get a double there. Get them greened up too. Alright. No road because there's no stairs. That's going to be solved in a second. Feel my pain. And once the other house is in, I guess... Yeah, we should be fine in terms of, like, population numbers, I think. You can go away, too. I'm sick of seeing this down here. Now, this is still an absolute mess, and I do not like it. Breeding pods. Breeding pods. A couple trees here, and I kind of like this to stay as it is. What was he doing over here? There's no reason to be over here. Although, man, I wish I thought of that before. Could have put something there, but there's... Yeah. Never mind. Might have looked a little cluttered. Okay. Where are we going to put all the breeding pods? Maybe we can put some over here. Yeah, let's put one over here. No, I'm not using the adult breeding pods. That's a purposeful thing. I want baby beavers to grow up. I want them to have their childhoods before they become, you know, adult beavers. I just realized that's probably in the wrong place if we need to use this for this. Oops. Doesn't matter. At least the materials are here to build the next one. In you go. Make sure everything's still working. Okay. Green, please. Yeah, because this is going to get... Oh no, I've done it. It's going to get irritating. Maybe we could put some trees there. Let's keep an eye on that, because that'd be kind of interesting. Although it might take away from this. That juxtaposition is going to be weird. Alright, we have you. Cool. Get rid of those. Yeah, tuck it in nice. Stairs, where's you goes? You know those roads IRL where you gotta like drive up and around something to come back down again instead of just turning the thing because they've built a building there or something? There. Right there. I go past one of those. I have to drive past over whatever one of those every day on my way to work. So now they do too. Wait, they don't work. Lucky bastards. Maybe under the bridge we could put something like. We don't have any mud baths. We have power here. We don't have any mud baths. How have I not made a mud bath yet? Alright, can they go in the flow of water and water go around them? That's only one way to find... They're ground only, aren't they? No, they're not. A bud mechanically infused with bubbles. Because we've got the power bar here, so we've got, you know, plenty of space to put it in. I forgot where we were building everything down here, now that I've blown it all up. We're tucking you into there, is that right? I don't remember. Put you there. Alright, that'll work. Think, how can we use some overhangs? Put some water, like housing overhanging the... Oh, okay. Like, if we were to do... Let's get rid of this first. I have an idea. Let's get rid of this first. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Let's go check on our water wheel, see what our power looks like. Nice. 220 something thousand. But see how they're only doing like 200 HP? Like... It needs to be called BP, man. Come on. These guys don't know what horses are. It needs to be beaver power, right? But then you come down, okay, so just a thing. So 350 on the top one, 450 on the bottom one, and 650 on the one underneath. What's the ones next to it, tell me? Effectively the same thing, except this has lost 100. No, it's lost about the same. So as you see, the one that's on the bottom, if you look at this number here, the ones on the bottom, way better. And to be honest with you, I have no idea why. I thought it was because how the water falls down into it, but that water is falling at the same speed, the same height, and the same amount, actually less, than this. And the difference in these wheels is astonishing. That height, I think this height is higher. There's more water going into it as well, I think. I don't know how this is working exactly. Because if you look, this is only one tile high, right? Oh, sorry, one block high, and it's going 1/3 of the way up, or 2/3 of the way up. But when it gets to its destination, it's too high, and it's too much because it's flowing out here. So there's clearly a lot more water flowing into here than there is, you know, flowing into that one. Although, are you? You know, next time I do this, someone remind me to leave some space so I can see what I'm doing. This is also fed from the tank, but the tank won't feed into here if this water level's too high. Speaking of the tank, where's? Oh shit! You know, we actually might be okay. This is the outlet here, for Beavertopia. That's the water in there that comes through those two sluice gates. And these never stop working. Do they? Wait. Is that just a bug? That when you click on it, it says 0? Because I can see it. No, I was going to say because I can see it moving, but no, I can't see it moving. It does stop. Okay. Do we? Oh, this is insane. Okay, yes, let's do. This is nuts. Right. Put me this. Oh, this is going to be a little bit insane. I wonder if I can pull this off, though. I might be able to. I might be able to. What's the plan? We put an outlet this way. And dump it into here. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. We're going to need to do some rebuilding up here, but I think we'll get there. We can always send the power back this way too and link it in this side to get rid of all of this. Because these aren't really necessary. Actually... yeah, no, they're not. It's exactly what I should be doing this afternoon. Getting some exercise. But I could barely walk on my right foot, so that ain't happening. Not today, anyway. Alright, let's get this guy. I say alright a lot, don't I? It's funny, because I had a science teacher who used to do that, and we used to give him shit all the time. Alright. I actually think it was more because of his accent. Because, you know, children. So if we were to go down here, we want to go... I'm thinking... would this work? Nah, I want it over here. I'm thinking of copying effectively this idea, but putting some housing on it. Now I'm thinking we move it down a level, put some housing around that and a swimming pool. Because I think we put 2 houses on here. We can't put any trees or anything, but we could decorate a little. Can we put... Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we put... Ah! We can. Does watching while waiting on a hurricane to hit qualify as a hurricane watch? Yes, it does, Sky. Yes, it does. Wine master. I do like that. I do like... You like your wine, or is it just a name? It's fucking huge. Look at the size of it. It's not going to work there at all. Get rid of these. Because of the weird way the water's coming down. Let's go with something like... Actually, I think I had it right the first time. Let's go like this. But then go like this. Get rid of you. Yeah, you get that far, don't you? Let's see if we need this much of it. We may not. Give me one of... No, no. We don't need medical beds whatsoever. If we were to put you here, what can we put there? Do we need to put anything there? Do we just get rid of you, but stick in you instead? So I'm thinking what we do is go around the outside with some of you. Then I wonder what the bloody point is, because who cares if they get wet, right? And put a house in here somewhere. Because the water's going to flow straight through these. Or maybe we don't put a house here. We put something else here instead. You know what? Stuff it. Put the house there. Because what do we put in all of these gaps? Chuck in a couple of these bad boys. What about one of you? We could stick one of them there. Yoink! Gotta be mine. Gotta be mine. Used to? Quit. Oh. Wait, did you tell me that the other day? Sorry, I suck with names, man. I'm great with stories and faces. But I suck with names. It's a, byproduct of my old life. Where you wouldn't use people's names. That was an intentional thing, because, you know, criminals. That would work, but what do we stick back here? And that, no, that won't work at all, because that's going to look stupid. What if we ran the road like so? Let's chuck a lantern in here. On either side. And this can lead down into the pool. Which we're going to put... right here. No? If we're going to put it there, we need to get rid of you. Then we need to get rid of all of these, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Actually, we still need to get rid of this. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's do this instead. Yeah, let's do that instead. We're going to lose 2 blocks in the water, but fine. No, how do I make it do everything again? You click the top one? I think that's how you do it. No, yes? Yes, okay. Gimme. Now, how do we get onto that platform? No. Take that out. Put this in there. Put it there. No, we already thought of that. Then put it there. That'll work. Then I don't know what we do around the back end of this, but now, get going, guys. Beautiful. Yeah, we put a swimming pool in there. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, well then I can't talk about wine then. Time for a stretch. Oh. This is my vice. Hey, babe. Yeah. Huh? Hello from the States. Hello, Father Russell. How you doing? Wife didn't know I was streaming. How? I don't know. Oh, no, I'll save it for a bit later. I gotta be. Times of austerity are upon us. That's such an interesting way of putting it. I want a lantern in here. It needs to be lit up a little bit. Too dark. Too dark. Give me decoration. Give me a lantern. Right next to the house? Right next to the house. Oh, okay. What part of the States you from, man? One day I'm going to figure out what all those symbols next to your guys' names on Rumble mean. I actually like the way Rumble does their chat. We need to get over here too. Did I not prioritize these? Oh, no, I didn't. You dumbass. Swimming pool. Let's speed her up. How many days you got? 5? I think we're actually still okay. Yeah, it's really close though. I think it's okay. Oh, yeah. This was a problem. We still had beavers doing this a while ago. And I took off to do something else. And I came back and we'd run out of water. This whole thing had emptied. Because these things were shut. Well, near shut. Like they were at 0.09 or whatever. That was a huge problem, that one. That sucked. How we going, boys? Yes. They're not connected because these guys aren't built yet. Lafayette, Louisiana, Cajun County. Hey, cool, man. Wait, yeah, you did tell me you were in Louisiana, didn't you, the other day? Right? I'm sure you did. It's a beaver empire. Well, sort of. There might be a rebellion. There's 700 bots to 100 normal beavers, or well, 109. And the beavers do no work. They literally do no work at all. All they do is play all day. Right? The ultimate expression of socialism. Just been able to enjoy yourself. I just realized I can't detonate you now. Oops. Doesn't matter. We can have a pillar standing there, that's fine. I just want a single trench running through here anyway. Wait, let me count first. Oh, don't do this again to yourself. 1, 2, 3. So we'll be on this level. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because we need to build the trough before anything else. And before we do that, we're going to need to figure out a way to get up here too. Because we're... Oh, no. No. Yeah, way to get up here. No, we're fine. Alright. Because we're about to destroy all of this. Let's rebuild the power system first. Let's not make the same mistake I did yesterday. Let's get rid of this guy. And then we can figure out where the power's going to go. Because it's going to have to connect up into here somewhere. Actually, let's get rid of these two. I'm going to check. Just to make sure we don't need these blocks. Oh, come on. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because it's terrain level. So it can't go down any further. No, just reset. Okay, that means we can remove those blocks and take these 3 out or whatever. Give me this. Give me give me you. Right. So when we take out the next one, the water will flow. Okay, so impermeable block you. Because we need it to run through this channel here and go straight into... We might as well take it straight into here and just take this block out. Yeah, that seems like the easiest way, but how do we get up there then? And we need to make sure that we're continuously powering this bad boy. So, let's get rid of the power. Let's drop these and we'll bring the power bar over and we'll bring it down over here somewhere. So we're ridiculous. Right, what do we need for that? 2? Alright, no, we're pausing. We're pausing to plan this out. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, even with a pause. I clicked here. I clicked that one. Because we're going to have to go up and over. And my PC is extraordinarily powerful. Very, very powerful. Not as powerful as it could be. Because, you know, Intel. But still powerful. We need to go over the top of this thing. So we need to make sure that we have... Let's get you guys in there. And then we put an overhang over the top of all this. So if we put you here... That brings us to that level. Is that 4 or 3? 3. 3? No, that's 2. I had it right the first time. Okay. We'll get them to do this for us. I'm pretty sure they can reach all this. It's not telling me they can't, but the game has done that before. Where it lies to me. I don't know what would ever want to do that, but... Okay, then we can remove all of this. We don't actually need this engine anymore either. Ah, that's how you do it. Nice, okay. Wait, what? They've already got the platforms in already. We also need one more bar here. And I'm... That's too far. Are you serious? Okay. Temporary scaffold. Can't go there because there's a tree. Fine. Temporary scaffold there then. That'll work. That'll put it in range. Okay. Have I messed up the water situation over here? No. We're at 2.8 days. It's a shame you can't color these. It'd be nice if I could color those. Oh my. Hang on. I put that too high. Like, literally too high. It's 2 blocks too high, isn't it? It is. Oh, son of a... Well, we are in a drought. We might be able to fix it. I think that's what happened too. Is the water started filling out? So, oh man, they're actually too high. Which means that this will never get a continuous flow. But I'm pretty sure we should be okay. Continuous flow. No, we should be okay. We should be okay. We'll see soon. Nice. Got the platform in. Now, none of these buildings should flood because the water should go through the platform. Sorry, the overhang. The overhang. To me, it's a platform, right? I mean, it looks like one. Swimming pool, please. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay, there's no room for, like, trees or anything around it, but we're going to put some on the outside over here, so... And above it. Nice. Got to be very, direct with your button presses. Got to be patient with them. Got those two. We've got that one in there now, don't we? Yeah, so we don't actually... Did we get that... Sorry for all the camera movement, but... Also, let's not... You know... abort the progress. Too early, like too late. Let's do it nice and early. Then stay out of that conversation. Alright, get rid of you. Okay, we should be good now, right? Yeah, 1 spare bed. Okay. Yeah! I don't like the amount of beavers I see, bots I see walking around here, though. I'm guessing it's because of all this rebuilding and stuff we're doing. However, I'm getting rid of all this rubble because I don't like it. Oh, there's so much of it everywhere. Because I just destroyed things and didn't bother cleaning up after myself. Kind of like my room. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. It's nothing compared to, like, the Asmongols of the world. I mean, there is clothes on the floor, but that, you know, there's no rubbish. Yeah. 1.5 days? I didn't even think of this until, like, literally right now. What is going on here? I'm wondering if we just cheat just a little bit and rebuild this. Would you guys mind? Because I don't like the fact that that's so damn low. Actually, no, let's wait. We're at 1.2 days. I mean, I'd much rather not. And we still have this much water gap left. Technically, these things could be down here. Which is why I'm kicking myself. I've built them too high. What are you? What? Hold up. Wait a minute. What the hell's a construction guideline? Hold up. We need to go back to the live recording thing. Actually, let's wait until the morning. Faster, please. I hate recording during the night time. I think you can turn the day-night cycle off, but there might be a mod for that. Alright. Let's hit the start record button. Bonk. So we're building up a bit of Beavertopia here. Just got a few plans. Just a few plans. We've got some overhangs here with a tail stamper. Detailer, sorry. A, what do you call this thing? The rooftop terrace. Getting in a swimming pool down here. We're trying to figure out where to put mud baths, but while I was having a look around the menus, I found this. Now, at first, it doesn't seem to do much, but when you, like... Hello? Like, are you kidding me? This is fantastic. This is a great little add-on. This must be in the latest update on the experimental branch. Oh man, all of you who are waiting for this update to drop, there's going to be so many goodies in here. Although, why are you waiting? This seems to work just fine. The only reason I have crashes is, yeah, because of, you know, this. We are now producing 231,000 power. I don't think we're going to get to the world record, unfortunately. Which is what, 400k? We might have to try another episode. We'll have to think about that. Have to put our thinking caps on and think about it a bit. But we're still building up the Beavertopia here. Trying to get rid of some of these houses and move some of the breeding pods into another place and get some trees surrounding it all. It is coming along. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Alright, see you in a soon. See you in a minute. See you shortly. I did not know how to end that clip right there. Not at all. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, that does look cool though. It's almost my best work yet. If I could figure out a way of hiding the stairs better. Because they stick out like sore thumbs. I don't like it. But I can't think of a way of hiding them inside without having to demo down a lot. Oh god, I just figured it out, didn't I? Oh, that's not happening. We'd have to demo out one tile in or 2 tiles in, put an overhang, put another entrance in the bottom, and then impermeable over the overhang so they can step down. Oh, and that's not happening. If I thought of it, I could have done it all down here. Look at them just enjoying themselves. What are we at in terms of happiness? 35. Hey, not bad, not bad. Alright. We still need to move some more housing around. Maybe we do just get rid of one of these. None of them in there done. My tank, my choice? Shit. Oh no. We also need to reorientate this. This is not the right place for this stuff either. However, I still haven't figured out where that's going to go. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is this a you problem? No, we're not quite there yet. Maybe. Can I open you one more bit without affecting downstream too much? Are you already at? No, let more water through then. You are. You're letting it go that way though, aren't you? Not this way. We do have an outlet here already. Oh, putting a land block there though is going to be a bitch. I'm thinking we just put a block here. Let's try it. Let's go this. Let's go this. Let's just do it like this. What the fuck? Okay. Did we just do that? Was that all? We just did that, didn't we? That block caused that to happen. But it also caused this to happen. So, I don't care. Maybe I do. It takes a while for all of this to actually trickle through into the spot. Because, yeah, now it might be too much. That's why I built all of that first. Just to make sure we got it right. It's still flowing down this way too much, isn't it? How do I force it to come this way more? Take out that block? No, that's the wrong bloody one. How are they going to do that? They can't even reach it. We'll have to do it, I suppose. No, let's let it flow and see what happens. Having 2 outlet like that might not work very well. Because we've got that guy there, so we could just block that. Let's have it go that way. Looks like we survived the drought. Let's see. It splits here anyway. Cover the stairs a bit more, but still not. Like, if they were in there, sure, but then we'd have the same problem in there. Also, because we've blocked these off, less water flows down here now. We're hoping to solve that problem here, aren't we? So let's just leave all this shit alone for a minute. Now that that power bar is in, and it's going over the top of that, let's get rid of you. We do not... Oh, son of a... Told you I was going to forget it. Didn't I? Didn't I? That's one of those self-manifesting prophecy things, isn't it? You know when you tell yourself before you go to bed, don't forget to take the bins out in the morning, and you jump in the car and fuck off to work, and you get to work and you go, God damn it! Oh, I forgot to take the bins out. Yep, that's at that moment. Yeah. Because the power's out. You know what? No, someone's coming. Someone's coming. We just have to deal with it. Where are you, buddy? There he is. Right. And the water flows again. Ooh. It's got fucking brown. I have to restart my computer in order to get my OBS working right. So I might switch to Streamlabs today and see what happens. But first of all... let's wait for it. I can't even... oh, I can't move my head out of the way. I was gonna say, because like, you look at the water coming through over the left-hand side. Over here. These trees are still dying. Here we go. Finally got to a level where it can come through. Every time this happens, something really bad goes on down here. And I've got to readjust. I hate it when I do this, but, you know, it looks like everything's working. Okay, good. Text message. Right, there we go. Okay, we need to redo this because I'm a dumbass. Yep. Yep. What an idiot. I don't know if you realize what I've done, but I do. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this out instead. This should have been a levee block. Not an overhang, or the overhang should have started way back here. But if I take that block out, the water's going to flow this way. So, let's redo it. How do we get up there, though? Welcome to my world. Okay, let's take you guys out and swap you out for these guys. I'm going to do this. There's no road up here, though, is there? There's a reason I took that out, because we're going to put levee blocks along here. However, we need to get rid of... I know I haven't put the stairs there. This. Because now we need to feed the water through here. Instead. Because I'm a dick. Right. Although I'm pretty sure we all make these mistakes, right? Then again, that depends on your definition of mistake. Learning experience is, you know, one way of looking at it. But while we're here, we can also take these blocks out too, I suppose. Let's grab you two. Because it doesn't matter now. Because the water can't flow out. Are you 3 high or 2? I can never really tell. 1, 2, 3, 3 high. Give me a 3, because then that will be the last one we take out. Beautiful. And we feed it this way through here. Right? Yes. Because we don't need that power bar anymore, blah, blah, blah. I know these are still here, but I don't think we... Just in case we do still need them. Let's do this. Need to prioritize all this, otherwise they won't build it over the water wheels, of course. I am looking forward, however, to popping this bad boy. Hello. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Give me this, bring it down one, and let's see what happens. Also, because that's now actually working, I'm wondering if we just take that block out again. Yeah. Let's take them both out. We'll do it like this, though. Or not, because the game decided to not register the fact I was holding control. It's still not. Thank you. Let's take both those blocks out. Right? That's what we did? I think that's what we did. It's still not even flowing over them anyway. Whatever, man. What are you having for lunch? With tofu? Nah, I'm cool. Peanut butter? Yeah. Well, I mean, protein is in... Sure. Close, please. Nah, give me a... Wow, Excel's quite thick, right? Okay, no, just give it to me with spread. Yeah. Yeah, spread on one, peanut butter on another. Whenever you're having it. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Sorry, lunch conversation. Right. Yeah, the water's not flowing there at all. I guess it will the next time the pumps run out though, right? What? Also, it hasn't helped. That building's still flooded. It's because the water's coming in from behind it now. Let's do this. Is it going to flow both ways? Yes. Okay. I think I see what we need to do. Let's do this one more time. That may have caused another problem, but we'll see. It's caused the same problem. Right, you can't be there anymore. Or... can we redirect it enough? All we need to do is get the water away from here. So I might mean putting a block here. Although that's just going to feed it straight in. Putting a block there. Because that block's going to stop this water. But what stops this? We'll see what happens when that block goes in. Okay. Back over here. Because we need to fix this shit. Okay. Let's just make sure everything's... let's make sure everything's connected first. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Right, okay. Seeing as this is what I'm calling like the, I guess the... oh, God. When the game lags like that, put your mouse immediately where you need it to be. Otherwise, it might delete a whole section of your power system. Yeah, no shit. It deleted an entire section of the floor. Or pause. However, pausing has the same problem. Give me... but it has... yeah. There's too much going on right now. We need you, right? So we get rid of this. We get rid of you. There is a road going up there. What a dickhead. Get rid of this. Okay, then we need to levy along here, right? I mean, we could... oh, that means we've got to rebuild the power buckets. Fuck that. That's too much. That's too much. Let's do this. Because we're just going to run it straight into here. Well, we need a way to get back up here still, so... the answer's probably obviously just staring me straight in the face. Let's get the levies in, because all this now needs to go as well. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. There we go. However, instead of levy blocks, let's put land blocks in so we can save some system memory. Or whatever the bloody hell you call it. Every single one of these things, this, and I'm assuming the road, Every levee block, every platform, every piece of rubble, all of that has a shit ton of code or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's a whole lot of lines of code for even a platform, and a levee. There's like 4 or 11 or something, but for a terrain block, there's a lot less, and by a lot less, I mean like 11 or 4 for every block. Like every block is counted as 1, so the entire landmass is one set of coding, apparently, as opposed to every individual block being a separate bit of coding. I think that makes more sense. Even I'm confused by it, because none of that stuff makes any sense to me. I've used levee blocks for many things, including plugging holes, so sometimes you just don't know. Get you there. Yeah, we'll do this. That way we save the, I guess the memory. Whatever, one of those things. Right, get you to get down this far, because we need to figure out... We do it like this, they can't block themselves in. They can block themselves in here. Well, until that. Yeah, okay. We need to figure out a way of closing this off and getting up there. So let's get rid of you and you, and then get rid of this. Okay. Solved. Well, I mean, I figured it out. I think we settled on sourdough lamb. No, sourdough bread with slow-cooked lamb for lunch. Oh, it's going to be good. Right, that'll work, right? That's a levee block, though, isn't it? No, you're a platform. Wait, are you guys joined at the hip already? You are. There's water under there. Huh. I'm looking through the holes in the top. Makes it easier to see. Right, so we just have to link into that. That's fine. Oh, good. Okay, get these blocks done, get these in, and we're good. Alright, let's green it all. Hey! Hey! How the... Never mind. Right? No, hang on. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at there? Oh, like, I mean... Oh, jeez, how did that happen? Because one thing you can't do is put a... Oh, my goodness. We can't block that off. I mean, we can. Okay, we will. Should have had them rotating the other way. Don't care. God damn it. Oh, that would have got me too, because, oh, that is, oh. Dang. The things that people aren't going to see in the episode. I guess that's why the streams are kind of probably more fun, right? Hello, Greenbow. Hello. By the way, the more fast-moving water on the map seems to be increasing lag for me. It seems that way anyway. The fast-moving water seems to be... Really? Well, that would explain a shitload. We got water everywhere. Although I wouldn't know if this is fast. This might be. But I don't know if this is anymore. I'm pretty sure that one probably... Oh, actually, hang on. 300 horsepower, I suppose. The one underneath is definitely fast. Well, faster, anyway. Because even though we're not looking at it, all that shit is being loaded and moving in the background. Dang it! That block didn't help. Okay. Let's try another one. Can they build that? I think they can, right? From here? Let's try that. I always end up with like what's funny though is the amount of lag. Let's see, what am I at? In terms of frames, I'm at 11. Well, call that 0, but okay, no. 1, 8, 11. I'm sitting about 11 or 12. It's been that way for a very long time. I don't know how far we can push it, which is why I was gonna... This was gonna be how I ended the series, because I don't know how far we can go with it from here. Without it just completely tanking. We've built too much. Like... This is ridiculous. And this is more so. I don't even know how many of these we're going to have. I'm going to have to do a count because there's got to be at least 100 per level, right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 253 a level. Hey, don't blame me if the math is wrong, alright? That's what Bing's telling me, okay? So there's gonna be, what, like 500 just in those two? And then, like, add another half, I suppose, for that. And these haven't been working this whole time. They haven't been getting fed water for a while. I was trying to figure out how to figure this power bar at the back here. But it feeds the mine. That reminds me, I should probably chuck that in the video too. It's been a minute since anyone's seen the mine. Where's the button I'm looking for? There it is. Alright? I think that's right. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to rework the power bar, but at the back here. But it's necessary for the mine that's underground. Speaking of which, let's have a look. It's been a minute since we've even seen it. There it is. Our underwater mining complex. Absolutely ingenious idea. The staircase is... Oh, we haven't even got there yet. It's here. And it's just one straight shot, straight down. Looping here and heading straight in. With the storage having access on both sides. Because, you know, forward thinking. So the supply and the delivery people, the haulers, can come from either side. With a power bar running underneath it, fed straight up through this shaft here, straight up into this. It makes me think of the mines we have IRL, where they would do similar silly things to get to the minerals underground. I love this concept. This is a great idea. This is by one of my long-term subscribers, actually Mike. I think this is his idea. Oh, this is great. We also copied it. Disregard the misclick platforms underneath. Yeah, that's the thing. We also kind of copied it for this over here. A little underwater oasis. Because there is a lake. But then under the lake... Let's get under there if it'll even get that. There we go. We have this. It actually looks rather beautiful now. Let's put it on the right speed. Haven't got into putting the rest of it over here yet. Or cleaning it up. But we've got canola down here, because I thought, you know, kind of looked like a flower, perhaps. Brighten it up a little. We've got some seeding with braziers. Look, look at this. There's even a fella down here. Oh, he's about to leave. He's like, nope, I don't want to be on camera. I'm out. Look, I do not consent. Hang on. He's a very happy chappy. Off he goes. See, we have this down here as a reminder, I guess, of the past. A monument to, like, what could happen through overabundance or something. I don't know. It was an idea. It's there. I think it's a great idea because it also has a river moat. It's in the middle of a lake. It's there's water, then a ring, then water, then a landmass. So what would you, an atoll? Anyway, yes. And that water level is actually underneath this, being fed by a sluice system over here. That's been kept at a particular level. So as this water evaporates, the water's coming back down, and then and that's being filled up by our well, giant water tank. So yeah, I completely forgot that was here, but I need to finish that off before the end of this episode. That'd be lovely. All right, we're still building. We're making mistakes as it happens. We are, however, in the process of doing this. Let's. We don't need that block, do we? Alright, let's make another mistake. Right now. Right? Because I've forgotten to put a bomb here. I knew it. I knew I was making... Yep. 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 Oh, thank God. Yep. I made a massive mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that. I'll bring you guys back soon. That was probably the most organic fuck-up I've ever made. Because that water's just going to flow straight back into here. We need to solve this now. Oh, shit. There's plenty of wood around, so I don't see why they can't get it done. I don't know if they pick it up from here, though, if they ever prioritize that, or if this has to go back to a facility first. This time I clicked all the right buttons. Yeah, sweet. They can't get there, can they? Oh yeah, they can. They just run up here. Did I road that? Yeah. Here they come. Here they come. Alright, so let's check on what the disaster looks like. I take that back. Everything's fine. Fucking no. I mean, the pumps now won't stop at least, but like, it's not what we intended. All right, let's get this in there too. We're also gonna need a way to get there, right? Oh, I guess I could walk across this. Right? Yeah, they could walk across that. How was that 9 tiles though? There's no way that's 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's right on 9 tiles. Are you serious? Because of this? No, come and give me this. Then we can pop that. And then we got that overflow running this way. And hopefully that'll add to more worries or less. We'll have more water when we need it, I suppose, as to less. Yeah, because, like, this isn't full. Neither of these two are full. And you guys keep stopping, especially the dudes in the middle, right? Yeah, that's what this test was. I was seeing which ones would stop more often. And the best place for the water outlet. And it turns out it was in the middle. Who could have foreseen this, right? Like, turns out the best place for it was in the middle. Because I like to sort of, you know, try and save space. But at the same time, this does look good. I like this. And it works better in a trough system. Like, this isn't a trough system, but... like, up here, it works better that way if they're too close to one another. Like, at the moment, these will never stop. At least that's the plan. Because that's what this is for. To prevent this from ever stopping. So far, it doesn't need to, because the water's got enough room to expand outwards and sideways. So this being wider is was kind of necessary. Lessons learned, eh? Right, what we're doing again? You. Oh my goodness, we've been working on this for like an hour. Okay. Do we have the land blocks in? No, we don't. Because I haven't done this, have I? You silly, silly man. I don't even know. Yeah. Pausing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang it. I mean, these are more important than this one. Although, what difference does it really make now? If we were to pop that and... Hello, excuse me. And open this, what difference does it make? Is the tank not even full? Shit. You see what I mean? We're not filling up the tank anymore. In fact, it's not even getting near full now. It got to a point where it actually overflowed here. Hence the levy blocks. I had to put an emergency plug in. Because it just started pissing out over there. I didn't expect it to get that high, and it did. Now, though, I think we're evaporating so much water. We're at 240,000 power, though. But we might be losing too much water through evaporation to actually replace it. And this isn't going to help. It's going to look cool, though. It's going to look cool. Ugh. I swear I stretched right before the stream just as I got out of bed. I still feel like I need to. Ridiculous. So was that. I hate reloading these things. It's sideburns, but I couldn't handle it. It was too much. Alright, that looks like to be... it's not, is it? Okay, who cares? Let's stop focusing on that one thing. That looks cool. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but... don't care. Like and subscribe. Should have done it at night time a lot better. Mud baths, mud birds, and they need power, so... I don't like this. Maybe we put them down here. Make like a sort of attraction piece out of them. They need to be 1 block high. I'm thinking bridges. You know, just like these guys. For these guys. We chuck some land blocks in. Oh, let me get rid of that road there. I think we do something like this. Just, you know, make it look a little different. We chuck trees on these bad boys. The problem is there's no bushy trees, right? And the bushes aren't really like bushes, are they? They remind me of poodles. Is this the... Oh, actually, no. These guys are these things. You know, like a privacy wall? Just that might look a little ridiculous, wouldn't it? I don't know, let's find out. Can you drag? No. Awesome. Alright, maybe. If not, we can just always break it down. Redo it. Because this has to go. Let's actually go like this. Just had an idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. Give me a letter hip. What the? Dang it. Always forget to pause the game. Let's take out all of this. Actually, all of this. Fuck it. Get lost. If we can get to it, we can get to it. If we can't, fuck it. Damn it. We are going to put a little housing thing in here. We're going to put it down a level underneath this level. I hope that's the plan. So there's like a canyon. You're walking through a canyon into like a clearing and then through it out. If I could figure out a way of putting water in there, I definitely would. I don't think there's that much room. But I have an idea for a map that we're going to play, so I think it might work rather well. Oh, the next map's going to be fun. Yep, okay. Cool. I think. That's if I can even remember it. Let's also prioritize all of this. Getting the power in here won't be too difficult. I was contemplating perhaps we hide it, but don't even know how I'd do that. Because you'd still see some part of it on a road somewhere. And then we'll fill this in with trees and little shrines and lanterns and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Although, hang on. What's wrong with me? The solution's right in front of my face. Let's put it back as far as we can, though, to hide it as much as possible. Oh my... Sometimes, man. Sometimes, I swear. That's better. Maybe we stick the elbows, we won't see it so much. I don't think we're going to need to shift this power anywhere else. Oh, that was so silly. So is this. Just... Hey! Thank you. Where the bushes at? Although, we may want to swap some of these out for, what do you call it? Lanterns or something. We might also put them out the end there, probably. Yeah, probably put out the braziers or whatnot. Brazier on the back end look kind of cool. I don't know how they're going to build these, but we'll figure it out. Right, next power bar. Go there, and then do this. Give me the... You, there. Okay. If they can build all that, then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I know, if everything is prioritized, then nothing is prioritized. But no. The wheels all the way over there that they're still building, they're not prioritized. They're their default build thing. They're what they're going to build in the background while we're doing all of this today. Speaking of doing all of this, that is done, I think. No, it's fucking not. This needs to be finished. Are we out of dirt? No. We should never run out of anything, but we are, looks like we're running out of planks. Interesting. What? How? Because here's industry. We haven't been over here for a minute. Maybe we need more haulers. These guys, some of these guys have got no logs. Actually, how is the wood coming along? Now that I think about it. Fine. Okay. Is it a storage thing? It's a storage thing. Right there in the middle of the screen. 00090000006. Oh no, 65. It's a storage thing. Okay. Does that mean it's a priority thing or a hauler thing? Jeez, get me down there already. Fuck. It's a prioritization thing. So, not this, this. This is just where overflow, I guess, is gonna go. This tells them to actually go to the supply places and pick it up. Bollocks. How long has that been happening for? Because... Give me the map back, because where is the... Oh, you guys are empty. Ooh. Ooh. Obtain... Okay, so they're all on supply. That's concerning. Ah, hello. That might explain a few things. No, you are on supply as well. So it's a hauler thing. We have the wood, it's just the haulers aren't moving it. What else aren't they moving? It's so hard to tell. Because it doesn't show the building production. There needs to be one of these for that too. So you can see what buildings are like have no material in them. Because the only way to tell is where's the supply run out, which is what we're looking at now. All the supply for everything else seems fine. This is effectively just a supply thing more than an inventory storage. Right. That's how I use it. Okay, so what do you think? That's good. Haulers. It's not like we don't have any bots. We are, however, running out. I'm guessing that's a plank thing, so we need to check the bots as well. Let's just stick you over here, because then you're out of the way. And I'm almost certain we have power cables. Power bars and stuff everywhere around here. We do. Probably not enough, but we do. It's actually nowhere near enough. And how's the power looking? 24,000? No, 240,000? Nice, nice. They're actually over halfway there. That's where all the wood's going, by the way. Logs and planks. It just occurred to me, this is where it's all going. It's all just being funneled into here. But because of the way my storage and supply and everything is set up, which is haphazardly and by accident, they can't just empty out the warehouses. There still is always a trickle and a flow. So there's always still some to use somewhere in case of an emergency. Or in this case, like us building right now. Are you done yet? One more block. Sweet. Come on, come on. Bring the dirt. I see you. What does it take? They carried 2 bits. No, he carried 4. Nice. Alright, we can we're not even gonna save scum it. Let's just live with the outcome. Okay. Let's wait and see. Because this tank... Yeah. Okay. It's going to be interesting. Alright, so that... Let's see if we've solved this problem, because, yeah, we don't want this to be a problem anymore either. So keep a note of that one. That looks fine. I never really need to check this anymore. I do like this idea, though. Like, granted, you can still see the power things in there, but... And there's a set of stairs behind it. I do like that. Okay, you guys. Whoa! Nice. We don't have a power cable set up, do we? Nah, because you are actually underground. So... We already have a connection here. Let's use that one. This feels weird to put a platform underwater so you can put a road on it. It's so strange. Because they need the road so they'll follow along it, right? However, this does hide it more. We were connecting into here, right? I know we have this here, but this isn't permanent. That is a temporary thing. Yeah, okay, do this. Get the power in that way. That way, then we'll get mobiles. Looks great. Hey, John. Yeah, let's get in there. This is always the most difficult part for me. Trying to make it look good. But I just had an inspiration. Thanks. Would that work there? Or does it need to be a brazier instead? I do like these. Yeah, I think that will look better. Or better yet. There. See what I mean? I can't make up my mind. And never mind. Wait. Okay, so we're working on the little bath thing. Which looks like it's full of water. That's hilarious. I don't know what the road layout's going to be, but let's make it straight for now because we have this little thing going on over here. Don't know how well that's going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, that's so painful. Where would we make the entrance, though? Okay. Let's take you and take you. Yeah, perfect. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Sort of. Right? Yes, thank God. Make it look easy. Oh, thanks. You love the game but struggle with it? Not been playing it long though. Oh, I've been playing it for a while. Yeah, no denying that. I've been playing this for quite some time. But I mean, I get most of my best ideas off of YouTube, like other people playing it or audience and stuff. I get way better ideas off of you guys. That's actually one of the first reasons I thought of doing YouTube in the first place, was just playing games that I enjoy in my way to learn how other people play the same game. Because that's what we used to do as kids. We used to learn different ways of playing games off our friends when we'd all come around and play video games with each other, right? Tekken and whatnot. Forza or Gran Turismo. And I miss those days, man. Grown ass adult. I miss those days. Okay. I don't even know where this idea came from, but we're doing it. Because what I'm thinking we might do also is put a path, some lanterns on either side, like on the back end, to make it look like there's an outside connection into the world. It's coming up with all sorts of ideas in this one, aren't we? Could be this, because this is going to be our pathway into these boys. We're going to put trees or something here. Maybe a campfire. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet. Give it the... Can you green? Yes, you can. I want all of this gone. I want to level all this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I hope I got that right. Because, like, we need to... I just realized we need to step up here, or we could have gone underneath. Bollocks. Going underneath would have looked way cooler. Yeah. The whole, like, steampunk industrial sort of look of the game. I mean, lumberpunk, really, isn't it? The kind of half the appeal of that sort of style is that you see the things. Not all the things, but, like, you see the pipe work. You see the bracing. What the fuck? I can't even find the right piece. You see the mechanics of some of how the thing you're looking at works. Right? That's half the appeal for it for me, anyway. These are too far away. Hence the road. However, I want a road. Right here. Come here. Because I want that to be a power junction later. Oh my god. Pausing. See, normally, when I'm playing this by myself, I'm pulling my hair out. Shit, did I put those blocks the right way? They better do them the right way around, or they're getting stuck there. If they build, if they build this first, well, this... Oh, no, they should be alright, because they built that block. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Right, you, green. How do I get the... You gotta do it the opposite way around, who cares? That'll work. We've got a crossbar right here. It actually is the crossroads already. Shit. Because we've got to have a path. But I was thinking of readjusting the path to go over the top of this. And then demolish this piece. Or leave it there. You know? Because the path will go over the top of these things. So it kind of hides it. Kind of. You know what I mean? Yeah. And you see the mechanics underneath it. That's what I love. I love that. The whole... It's just I see why the game is struggling to run, like, past 11 frames per second. What else do we need? We got 12 spare beds because we removed a tank. We also need to move these things out of the way somewhere else. And I was thinking we could stick them down by the desert. But it's not the best place. Maybe where they are is probably the best spot already. Is there any way we can make it look like a market? Maybe we move those two houses. We put in some hammocks. What do they have? They got back scratches, but don't they have something else? Do they just have back scratches? Yeah. Because we've already got a bunch of back scratches there already. Actually, now I think about it, that is very Iron Tooth. Right? Maybe. Oh, I can't even take a screenshot, can I? See if that worked. Alright. Damn OBS. That's cool. Give me my water. Hang on. Thumbnail right there. it's not line up. I gotta think of that though, because that I like that. It's a great shot. Alright. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll leave them. I do actually like that now that I think about it. While I'm thinking about it, we need some more trees there though, so we might move a couple of these pods still. Definitely going to move at least one of these houses here. But we need to put something in here anyway, so... Dang, they are fast. Forgot the stairs. Okay. Let's get that path in there. Yeah. I don't know what I'm putting here. Might just put a big batch of trees. With a brazier in the middle? What trees are we using on this side? Pine trees, don't we? Is it pine trees? Or did we switch to oak trees? Because we've got oak there. What should we put here? Is there much difference between folktales and iron teeth? You've not got them yet. Okay, yeah, there's a few. For example, iron teeth get their power mostly from mechanical means. So they have engines, and giant water wheels, which is what we're using to create a perpetual power system, which... Oh god, thought it had run out. Whereas the folktale have windmills, which is actually kind of cooler, but makes this... Well, I mean, I suppose they both make the skyline look terrible, don't they? It's an angle I don't normally show you. And we don't put it in trees. All decorations are different. Their food is different. The playstyle's way different in terms of how they breed. Folktales breed as long as they're happy and they have room. They'll breed. These guys require you to feed breeding pods. Which are these? I'm only using the normal breeding pod, which requires water and berries, because they'll come out as little kits, so like child beavers. That way they get to grow up in wind tunnels and, you know, whatever, and then become an adult. Whereas the other breeding pod, they just come out as an adult. I don't like that concept. I don't like that idea. I want them to grow up and stuff. I like that idea better. So, that's the way I'm doing that. But yes, they need these, which requires berries. So, one of the first opening moves you need to do when playing Iron Teeth is... Forester. You really should be building a forester as soon as you can, so you can plant down more berries. Unless you start with quite a few. Like, we still have some of the beginning berries right there. I think. Not these. These. This is still some of the berries the game started with, because we expanded to this island first. This is always the key island for me. I don't know. I don't know how other people play it, because honestly, I don't think I've ever watched anyone else play this map before. At least not the first part of it. Because I've watched people do massive projects before, that's for sure. Skystorm does some amazing work. Right, no road. I didn't flip them because I wanted the roads to all sort of, you know, be the same distance apart. Except I screwed this up entirely by putting a bridge there. Which means we need a land block in there. Oops. Okay. That does say, what do we do at the front? Because that makes you redundant. Unless we stick it over in the corner there. The problem is it doesn't really produce any ambient light, so what's the point? Do we just put a forest in there instead, which is why we have this open? Yeah, good. Because I keep forgetting this is actually open. Let's do some pine trees. So, like, typically, obviously, like, I wouldn't normally do it this way. But I'm not building a forester and then building scaffolding just to plant these trees. I think it's a little ridiculous compared to what we are actually getting these guys to do. Which right now is going to be to level all of this. Now what I'd like to be able to do is hold Alt or something to make these the highest priority as I place them. Right? I think that'd be cool. Just saying. Oh, pause. However, more important things to be done first, I suppose. Like... Actually, 19 frames. Hey, we've gone up a little. Nice. I'm not sure why. Maybe because we're looking this way. Logs. Oh, we are actually running out of wood. No. Well, yes. That field's gone entirely. Because these are set up, 2 of these to 1 of these. They should be able to easily handle all of this in a rotation that never ends. Which is why this is set up this way. I think. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these dudes. And we've got 3 of these guys. But we only have a limited amount of space. I think I worked that out by just having too many, then just taking them away until it leveled itself out. We might need 1 more. We'll keep an eye on it. See, this one works just fine. I forgot about this. Why did I leave a diving board? Whoa, a zipline would be a great idea. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, they should add a zipline. That'd be cool. Or something similar. I honestly don't know how complicated the game is in the background. I'm assuming it's... Because, you know, every game is built on a certain type of building block, right? So, like... It's only capable of doing whatever those building blocks allow it to do. And I've got no idea what the blocks of this game look like. And I'm just saying the word blocks because I don't know what word to use. No worries, Sean. Thanks. Try and get them. Oh, do you want to know the easiest way of getting the iron teeth? The easiest way of getting the iron teeth is do when you start as Folktale. Put down science buildings, but never increase your population. Put down just enough housing to keep your population at like 10 or 12, and just enough food and water to keep that going. And then expand only using science buildings and more food. Do that, and then unlock all of the goodies. Because you can start unlocking these things really, really quickly. Within about an hour, you should have most of them unlocked. On 3 speed. And they're bing, you're done. You only have to get the average to 15. So if you've got like 10 or 12, or in my case, I think I did it with 15 or 20 beavers. It's a lot easier to get their happiness to 15 than it is to get, you know, 100 beavers. Actually, it's not, because by that point, you've probably got more material than you can use. But you can do it really quickly. Either unlock this stuff, or plant down more food. You know what I mean? But, like, you're going to be building a science building almost immediately. So you can just expand food and science until you get enough points to just buy whatever. I mean, look at this. I mean, but then again... That is a giant waste of power. That is a giant waste of power. No, it's a usage of it. So it makes the point of this to be actually useful. I think we need to put down more woodcutters though. That's starting to make me panic a little. Yep, okay. Alright, let's do the fuck, how high do we need to go? 3? Will 3 get us over the top? Let's find out. One's not going to get us over the top. No way. Nah, okay. Okay, so we need to be 2 high to get the 3, alright. So if we were to go... Fuck it. Build it, figure it out later. This is not going to extend very far either, so we need to figure out the pathing for this too. If you were to come down there, we need the next one to go there. So we still need to come back one more, don't we? Son of a bitch. The problem with doing this is it's, yeah, we still need to come back one more. It adds more, distance to where they can travel. And this is ridiculous. But it does give us the option of continuing it that way. Which is what I was thinking in the first place. But we do kind of need one that comes out in the middle as well. And probably on both sides. Because if we were going to stick one of you guys up in here... Oh shit, it's not even going to work, is it? Give me that. No, give me this. Put this. Give me that there. Let's just put it along here for now. If we were going to do that... We're not going to be able to see how far we can... Yeah, we go. There we go. That's as far as he'll get. Like... as opposed to this. I mean, granted, this was planted by 2, but that's not the point. Was it? Yeah, like this one here is planted by 2. We could put some more actually out the back of this guy as well. Let's do that. Let's get some oak trees out here. These are going to take a bit to grow, but... where is your overlap? There. So we're going to need another one down here somewhere. So let's just stick this one in here for now like this. And all of that just to get like an extra few spaces. It seems a little ridiculous. Granted, we can take these out and put in a smaller one, which is what we're going to do. It's just where do we also put the storage? We'll have to do the same thing on the other side, right? Or overlap it this way. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter how long this bloody thing is. The storage can go up here behind it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can put the storage up in here like this. Right. Yeah, nothing's stopping that. How many more steps down this side, though? I wonder if we can get further this way. And this is how I end up sidetracked so much and things take so long to do. Or, sorry, to get done. Because I'm like, ooh! Maybe we can, yeah, get way more range out of it. Alright, let's do that. These trees aren't to be cut down, though, so there is also that as well. They're pine trees used for the pine stuff. Was it pine resin? Oh my god. Also, that road is probably no longer necessary. However, he can't reach that far, can you, mate? You can go to there. So, you can go to... No friggin' way. Does that overlap? I'm putting my finger on the screen just so I know exactly where it is. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Son of a... That's perfectly placed! Okay. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Hey! I hate how that happens. Don't know how, don't know why, but it does. Now, where's the power bar? How far have we got with it? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Because we're probably going to need some more charges down here as well. And seeing as nothing is district, we don't have any districts anymore. Everything's a little bit more complicated to build, I guess. Right, so we need charges down in here, yeah? What the fuck? No, it is giving me the layout. I just... silly. Right, open the menu. Okay, so we need charges down in here. Let's... Power bars going along that side, so we'll put them in here and here. No, put them in... Ooh, fuck. We might need this slot for another ladder come... No, we don't need to get over this side at all, do we? No, because he has it covered, right? Who's doing this? You are. Okay. Yep, no, so we don't need it. That means we can put down platforms right here. Probably stick in a couple more here. Cool. Right, is that in the right bloody place? Find out in a minute. Game? Thanks. Yeah, you're gonna do that? That'd be cool, yeah. It'd be cool if you could use both types of beavers in different You can. You can. You mean like just have bots in one and beavers in another? You can. You can do that if you want. You just have to set the wrong one. That's the wrong one again. When I remember where the immigration button is, I'll show you. It's been so long since I used it. I don't really bother using it, to be honest. Most of the time. The only time I really do use it is when it comes to the Beavertopia districts, where I want nothing but, say, like beavers living there, but I do want bots delivering the food. So in some of the previous series I've done, I've separated the... Let me just double check this first to make sure this is actually done. No! Who's going to cut down the wood? And what wood are they going to cut down? So in previous episodes, seasons of split off... Nothing's getting over here. I've split off the area where the food is delivered. So as they come into the district, the district building's here, so they come in, they deliver the food. There's bots working on this side, but they deliver to a storage that's on this side, but then Beavertopia is all the way over here, and these things are set to supply, with another storage over at Beavertopia set to obtain. So that way they stay separated from the bots. In this case, I'm not bothering. Because it's Iron Teeth as well. I think they would prefer not to bother too. But I do think they want a back scratcher. So they get a back scratcher. Also... Okay. This is a constant thing, and I don't care. We have too many, I don't care. We even have things that are still turned off. Oh, what are we doing? You. Oh, it won't pause, thanks. Just want to make sure this is done, then we're good. Because we've got the woodcut. No, I know what I forgot to do. It's been so long. I forgot to tell them where to cut down the wood. It's going to take a while for it to actually get made, so... You know, made. Shit. For it, you know, to get planted, but still. And I've overdone it, I think, down there with the amount of beavers, the woodcutters we did, but I don't care. Alright, let's get back over here. Because I'm more interested in this. Way more interested in this. And how this is going to work. Oof. Oh, my frames. My frames! We say that leads out of the map. Let's say that's the case. You know, lantern, trees. And then we go from here into our little cavern settlement sort of thing. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that. Yep, let's do that. Why haven't they cut this down? Oh. My bad. You mean like Folktales and Iron Teeth on the same map but different districts? That would be interesting. Sorry, it only just occurred to me that's what you might have meant. Yeah, no, that would be cool. I don't know how that would work though, because you'd have to run both settlements at the same time. Actually, no, it could work. It really actually, it could, because the opening play of both factions is effectively the same. Wood, food, science, wood, right? Water. because all you need until you get to, because even breeding is for the iron teeth is just berries and water, and you can get berries and water as folktale, so you could actually do both at the same time. That would be cool. Actually, yeah, dude. No, there's an idea. Hey, modders, is it possible? And we need a dirt thing over here, don't we? Is that what you use? It is. So we need a dirt storage. How much dirt do they use? A fair chunky bit. Right. I don't like you guys being there, but we're going to move a couple of you in there anyway. So. Is there any way to make it sort of disappear? There's not, is it? Because it's one of these. Because 20 is not going to be enough. We need 180, but that's like... hello. Because the nearest storage for it is over here. Which is not empty. And I have prioritized? Ooh, that's probably not a good idea. Although, I could prioritize these. I wonder how much this is going to screw up the hauling chain. But at the same time, I don't care, they're robots. Like, you imagine an underground charging station and delivery system right here. Because I can. It's exactly what you meant. Yeah, sorry, dude. But yeah, no, that'd be cool. I could see how that could happen. Man, I could so see that happening. Oh, the next map's going to be fantastic. Shit. Cool. I have so many ideas and I'm going to forget them all. I should write these down. But I'll probably just come up with better ones. We still need to move some of these houses. We need this flattened. Is this done? Yes. Now we're going to leave this back row. Don't crash. Just never know these days. I'm going to leave this back row here, so we need to level... You are 3 deep still, right? No. Yes. Okay. Wow. Pause. that's ridiculous. Okay, so we'll leave like that, and this will be the entranceway through here. And then we'll rock it like this. Thinking... Didn't want if we plant some dead trees or something up the top. Gotta think of where the entrance is gonna be. Oh, is it lunch already? Oh, mint. Thanks, babe. Yes. That's already 1 high, so if we go too high, we're gonna make it a little too low. So where do we want it to come back into play? Oh, brilliant. Let's go with this. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, beaver buddies. Get to it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's not where I clicked. Game says I'm wrong. Alright, that's gonna be weird. We're going to be 1 block away from putting a lake in there, aren't we? No, no, no. Stop. We're getting scope creep now. This video is far from over. Okay. I got the dirt. Did we? Did we put in the dirt storage? No, we didn't, did we? I decided to actually not do that, but prioritize those instead, so that's fine. What's going on up here? Oh, right. Shit, yeah, I forgot about doing that. Okay, let's go do that. Peanut butter all over my keyboard. Oops. Running eggplant rations all the time, which tells me we're not producing enough eggplant rations. So, I probably need more factories doing that. However, we need power. And this whole time, our food industry has been running off 2 power plants. While we have all of this power. So, I'm thinking we move it. It's just where the f do we move it to? Here? Food storage is already here. Oh, son of... Although these don't matter because these are always going to be full because that's always full. Alright, let's level this out a little. Scope creep's kicking back in again, by the way. There we go. Is that what it's called? Should we leave this? Like a big giant, Johnson. Ah, that'll actually work. Be nice if we could stick another one over here. I think we stick in another 2, actually. Why the hell not? Right, we just do this. We just change one of these to a crossbar. Food. You. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Because this is already connected through here. So it's just this one. And get rid of you. Please tell me you don't mess that up. I actually need all the platforms to be green. Especially, like, those ones. Because, although they can build this from here. That's what that's for. I forgot to leave them a way to get to this. And I was too impatient to sit there and delete each piece as they built the one in front of it. No, I was just way too impatient. So that's where that came from. Right, back over to you. Yes, they're almost there. I know I didn't set those up. It's going to take them a minute to build it anyway. Alright. How do I build you underwater? We're already at the bottom of the map, aren't we? No! Okay. I wanted that to be the main path, so let's set that first. We'll do this and branch around it. Yeah, okay. Yep. Hello? Oh, man. Pause. 1 frame per second is impossible to play. Give me this. And what we're going to do is we're going to detonate down a few levels. We're going to put a lid over the top of it. Oh, it's going to be mental. How far... Oh, how far can we go? This depends on how deep we can go, actually. If we can't go much deeper, this isn't going to work. I figured I'd just send a text to work. Right. I pressed the button. Now, not irrigated. Perfect. I am wondering what will happen if we put some, like, I don't know, like, do this. You know, because they're going to die, but I want to see what happens. Alright. Oh, bollocks. I was using that as the line instead. Mate, we're paused and it's still lagging like crazy. Well, I'll do it like this then. Because that is irrigated down there. Alright. Good old man. Alright. Okay. It's not registering the spacebar sometimes. That's hilarious. Get rid of you. Right. Let's stick a couple of houses in here. I'm thinking about we might stick the a couple breeding pods in here too. We put one there. I know they don't like have the greatest views, but that's kind of the point. I suppose. No, let's stick it. Game. Hello. Like, I have it selected, but where is it? There it is. Thanks. Because what do we put down here? It's a rather boring place. Can't really put trees because they're all going to die. They do have benches. Let's put one of these in here. Maybe we do just put more trees in, like dying trees. Maybe that's the worst intersection, at, like the worst road in history. It's just an intersection at every like square. Let's put something over here. Give it another reason to be terrible. Statue. Perfect. We all have these roads in our towns, right? Intersection at every single spot. So what will this do? Actually, we need some lighting down here. We need to put a breeding pods and berry storage. Give me... I mean, this is a weird way of playing, because it's like, where can I put that's on the most, like, sort of dustiest area? Put you there, then we put the breeding pods directly across from it. Why over here? Don't know. 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, because we got another one up there. Cool, that means we can remove those two. Those 3 anyway. Berries, please. Where you at? There you are. Nah. Yeah. Better. Also, let's stick I guess one of these. Like, right there. Just to give it a more, like, sort of gloomy feel. Right, because all these trees are going to die, right? Just kind of the point. Well, we'll get out of this thing. Oh, Actually, no, we might need that again to finish the trees. We'll worry about that later. We've been sitting on pause this whole time. Because it's unplayable. Oh wait, did I build those? Maybe I did. Ah, never mind. Oops, never mind. I'll worry about the trees and shit later. I think I did those too. Or oh, they done it already. Maybe they did. That looks cool. Alright, that's gonna... That's weird, but cool. Right. These are going to take forever to grow. If they're going to go in, they might as well go in right now. Okay, so what's happening here? Is this just flooding? Maybe this was just flooding. Some of that was definitely flooding. Let's tidy it up though, eh? Oh wait, yeah, because you're supposed to be running down there. Huh. Interesting, it's broken. Dang it. Can I go like this? Oh, I can. Huh. Now, what were we doing down there? Something was going down there, wasn't it? Let's put one of these down here. Yeah, well, it's back facing to them. That's perfect. No, that's supposed to be the good area of town. Okay. That looks much better. Don't know how I feel about those, though. Wait, we've got too many. Good. You. Ah, cool, because that went in. Good, 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 good. I'm going to spread them out a little bit. Oh, it's ridiculous. I love it. No food or water. They all have to come up here. Right. Also, nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Pine trees, please. Let's do that thing. Yep. Oh, did I not do the thing up here either? No, I didn't. The juxtaposition between these trees is going to be interesting. Your thing, your thing, your thing. You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright. We'll go up here a little. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Let's finish on the ground too, but do we put a campfire in here somewhere? Like maybe right here? Break up the monotony of the constant, like, road thing, because it's all perfectly laid out. I don't know, will it fit? It's a well-being thing. Oops. They're so happy. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Doing the pine trees. Because they've all got lanterns that are going in front. Oh, wrong bloody button. I'm not used to using this. I actually had to look up how to do that. I'm like, oh, if I'm going to stream this, I'm not going to waste time putting down foresters and bloody scaffold again, because that was a waste of time. Considering it's just for decoration, it's not for, like, resource management or anything. Right. If it was part of the survival aspect, then I'd probably have, then I'd build it, but... We did kind of leave a way down here. There is a way to connect up. Maybe. Maybe we do. Because there's nothing on this backside. Yep, take that however you like. What do we put here, though? I'll put something here. Yeah, an exercise area, that'll work. Maybe another swimming pool. Take out that block. No. Where's the button? What the fuck? Okay, no. In fact, you know what? Prevent that from even possibly happening. It goes on that square, right? And then we link it up over here. Because we've got this, we've got these. Yeah, let's do it from here. Do we do another bridge? We can't put a bridge here. I mean, we could, because this road's redundant now. Providing no water gets into this, because then it floods. Can't put the... we could put the bridge right there. We could do that. How far off are we? Where do we need to be? We're too high there? We are. Does this work in water? Right. So it's 9. How the... do I make that go in the middle somehow? It's 9. Right, okay. We're gonna do it like this. It's now 8, so we need it at 4s. That'll work. Provided this works when it's underwater. I don't see why it wouldn't, but we'll see. We just put trees there? We don't need you anymore, do we? Oh no, we do, that's right. We're putting in that, putting the swimming pool in there. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one of them wonky roads, fine. Right, there's a 3 long for a little bit wide. Yes. I mean, we could put platforms. Actually, let's do that instead, because you're not going to see them. That way it looks like it's kind of hovering out in the water a bit more. I like the sound of that idea. Then we can adjust this road so it doesn't look so silly. Because that looks a lot better, right? Make the most of the land we've got. Put trees in here. But I don't know, a lantern? We're doing pine trees? Right, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yes! Okay, then we just put a road here. Oh, those frames. Did I put you on the right thing? No, I didn't. There's no water tank here either. Okay. Because these things need water. Although it's being brought to it, it just might be better if we had a little water tank. Maybe we put it here. Where is that the right button? Is there a way to... You? Ha! Ha ha! I learned something today. Let's put you put chuck water in here. Put you on obtain. Good. You're already on obtain. Nice. Okay. That way they can keep breeding. I want to see what this looks like when they all die. I'm hoping they'll turn into these, but I don't know. It's freshly cooked sourdough bread Freshly baked, sorry. Sourdough bread. Right. How low can we go? I'm sorry, what? We're nowhere near the bottom. The power has to come in from somewhere above ground. That means we'd have to start it from all the way back here. Shit, that's a big one. What I'm thinking of doing requires taking out all of this all the way along to about here, where we take out a big giant square of it, chucking charging stations underground, and then having the stairs come up like this. Instead of having the charging stations up here, so all the bots are walking around underground on the supply to get out here. Like it's an underground supply tunnel. But I'm thinking maybe we just utilize that in a different map. It's a good idea, but it's going to take for ages, and I just really can't be bothered. At least I don't think I'm going to be bothered. We'll see how I feel later. That just might end up happening. But what's funny is I think we started today at cycle 58. We're only on cycle 59. It's been almost 3 hours. Click you. Right, so there's no problems here. All of this is working in a ridiculous sort of fashion. But it's the logs, yeah, we're just out of logs and planks. Because there's just way too much to build. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Same thing happened with the middle. I think that counts as getting wet. Buildings are always weird too. They got a frame around it and they lean in. Like, just build out to the frame, get more room. But then that's what we'd do, right? Humans. What else can we do up here? Let me just plant some more trees over here. Like so. Definitely. Maybe a lantern here? Or brazier? There's one, we're gonna put one right there, so I mean, what difference does it make? They don't really have many campfires either. You got 1, 2, well, 3. Actually, they probably do have enough. I don't think I'm going to bother with getting all the food types either. They seem content with their corn rations and their kohlrabis. I've heard no complaints. Have you? No. Still a little boring here though. Let's go and fill in the gaps. I guess we can just forget about ever doing that. Did he just come along and nibble that tree?
Did you pick enough?
Yeah, thanks.
Anything else?
Yeah, thank you. Although that would look kind of cool, sitting there in all those trees. I do like the... I'm going to use the word comparison this time. And the comparison between the dead and the not so dead. So I want to see what it looks like over on the other side. But I don't know if they're ever going to actually grow. So they're all going to be little tiny ones like this, right? Yeah, because they're never going to get to a point where they actually turn into a tree. So it might look ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Might be pushing a little up there. Right. I don't know what else to put there, so we're just going to do this for now. Couldn't tell if it was underwater or not. Brazzier's going there, so we'll put these here. We'll leave this open for a second until we can figure out... Oh, nah. We've already got enough housing. No. Although, aren't they going to, like, repopulate the area? That's going to be funny. Oh, that's much better. Back scratcher right there? What do you reckon? I reckon. Back... Oh, there's no road there, though. Just had an inspiration. Maybe we just put a tree there. Or leave it. Because that does look cool. Over this side. Right. We actually have one too many houses, don't we? I don't think we do. I think we just need to space these guys out more. Let's move this bad boy and stick them over here. Now, we have no diversity of housing. That is on purpose. Because I just think that the apartments just look better. I like the way they look. I prefer them. Don't think any of that's going to grow. You know what? Let's use the... Where was it? Was it this thing? Let's just use this thing, get rid of this. Seeing as it's just decoration only, who cares? Because, you know, I do on some level. I'd much rather not do it like this, but I'm not building more stairs and platforms just for trees. However... There's not really any reason to go any further. I mean... Just for beautification purposes, right? Besides, it's going to look interesting with the dead ones in between. Because... You know I'm not going to be bothered to try and clean that up. And then what you do is you go around afterwards and you use, I think, this one. And it takes the planting area away. So you get the green grass underneath again. See? We found that out in the last stream. A little different. We'll see. Up here, though. You're going to go there. Did we put anything up the top? Maybe an overhang with something on it? Everyone's under the statue, right? Because we've got statue there. Oh, we're missing one, aren't we? We're missing him. Right? Who cares? Let's put him in anyway. Now, what would be ideal? This is what I'd recommend everybody does, because they've got to come here for food. So everyone ends up underneath it if you stick it up here. It would actually work up there too. We put a little fence around it. Yeah, what the fuck? And they can reach all of this. It's 1 square from the ground. Yeah, guarding their food. So I think we pine tree this. We got enough housing, don't we? Yes, we're good. What is it? 105? I don't know if I've got enough footage though to actually finish off the episode. Just load up DaVinci and find out. No, I bloody won't, because it deleted itself again. What the f... kind of stupid. Every time you upgrade DaVinci Resolve, it deletes the previous version to install the new one. It doesn't just upgrade the new one, it just installs it. I think it just installs a whole new one. Every time you do that, it deletes the old one, so all your like shortcuts and shit are gone. Thanks. All your like templates and shit are still there. So like, for example, wrong one. There. So for example, there, there's DaVinci. That's all the cuts, so forth. That's how I use it. Other people use it like this. Bro, nah, there's too much. There's too much on screen. Get it away from me. I do it normally like this. But, it seems we're trying to get stuff for this episode. Let me show you what I do here. These are the end credits. So, that's the end credits, and this is this thing. This thing here is the whole project. Let me see. I don't know what the f you are. Looks like my shortcut... No, my shortcut keys weren't working. Yeah, see, so I still need to do like 20 minutes or so, right? Join the stream. Just found DaVinci Resolve a few days ago. Stuff, yeah? Yeah, I like it. I think it's easier to use than most. Like in terms of like it has quite a few things that I use, like transitions and titles and all that kind of shit. It's not the best thing, but like it's the thing that Hollywood people use. So I'm pretty sure that I'm only using a small percentage of it, because I don't know how any of these things at the bottom work, man. I don't know what, like this. Yes, I kind of get this. But like, are you fucking serious? What is this? All this shit. What's this? You telling me I got to code my... No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'll keep it simple, because, you know, I'm a simple kind of guy. However, having that open is going to hog resources like a son of a bitch. So now that I know we need like 20 more minutes of footage. Let me think about how I'm going to actually accomplish that today, because I've, you know, kind of done quite a bit. How far are we on our power system? Oh, we've got one row left to make. Brilliant. Maybe we'll just start a video from there. Oh my, they haven't even started building any of this. True, yeah, I forgot how much this was going to cost. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. I remember breaking some of this, like these platforms down, because every one of these tiles has an impermeable floor on it. Every single one of them. Like, let's do a thing, but not do the thing, right? Let's get rid of this. I don't want to fuck it up. If I was to do what, like... Actually, no. If I was to do this. Like, just in that corner alone. 377 wood, 77 metal, and 183 planks. These things, this thing's not cheap. However, I wonder if we should start cutting some of this down. Because pine resin has never been a problem. And, you know, having some more trees would be nice. Some more logs, sorry. Let's do that. Let's chop those, leaving those, because, like, that's how much he's using. Although, does he... Is it only... One of them needs those planks. Is it you? Yeah, so the only time we're using these fancy planks... Wait, is my head in the way? These fancy planks is in here. God, they're so close too. Nice, nice. You tried it, what, DaVinci last night? But wow, there's a lot of shit to learn. Yeah, I had to have someone explain it to me. My mate Sharpie 360. He needs to do a video on how to use it. I think he's actually trained in a bit of sort of audio visual stuff. I'm not. I have technically no official training of any kind in anything. Everything I've learned to do, I've just learned to do. I mean, yeah, I've got 3 degrees, but that doesn't teach you how to do anything. Doesn't teach you how to do shit. It just helps you understand. Damn, that looks cool. Okay. Alright, give me more trees. Yeah, I had to have him explain how most of it works. And look up YouTube videos on it. Because, yeah, I can't get my head around half of it. And I'm a kind of principled person sometimes. Well, I like to think most of the time. And I won't use Adobe because of their licensing bullshit. Which is a shame, because I used to use Adobe all the time. Like in high school and shit. It's what I learned to first... I think it was Adobe PageMill, I think. It's the first thing I learned to do websites on. I think it was PageMill. Look, that's the video. So fair enough. You kind of have to, because my head can't get around it. I mean, I'd much rather do what I'm doing right now. But the videos get like... You know, they get the views, the interaction, the engagement, that kind of thing. That's all part of the same thing. I don't mind going to, like, I don't mind, like, when I'm at work, I don't mind working. I hate getting there, though. The driving is a bitch. Like, if I didn't have to drive, it'd make it so much more fun. They haven't even got around to putting this in yet. Alright. Let's wait for the morning, and then we'll pop the video about this, I suppose. Not as extravagant as I thought it would look, but we'll see in 5 days how well it does look. But in the process, did we fill you up? No, we didn't. It's more full than it was before. Right? But it's still not full. I don't think we're ever going to fill it. Because there's no leaks. I know there's no leaks. Like for my thumbnails, I use Canva. Because that's what my wife was using when she started her channel. She started her channel a few months before me, or a month, or maybe a few weeks before me. But she does meditation stuff, music, self-help sort of stuff, really. But more on Rumble now than anywhere. Because Rumble's just much better for that sort of thing. Because, you know, YouTube's inundated with it. It's everywhere. I still don't like that being there, but I don't know how that can be helped. And there needs to be a recharge station near this. Because they're running out of power when they get up here. And I'm not putting it up here. You could forget it. Because what I normally do is put a charge station at the end, at the beginning, and the middle of their journey. Because sometimes they'll run out of energy halfway back. So, where did we put it? Oh, I might have actually removed it. Didn't we put it in here? No, it's there. So we got the and here. This is the middle point for this. Sort of, because they know we're fucking near it. The timeline thing was confusing as hell. Yeah, tell me about it, because it starts at 1 hour. Timeline did not move when I started playing the video. I was using it, I was like, why the fuck isn't the timeline moving too? Hey, does it happen to you where you press play and nothing happens for like half a second or like a second or so, then all of a sudden it just moves really fast? Happens to me a lot. Especially if I've played a game and then gone into the DaVinci. Something to do with RAM or something, I think, which I thought I would not have a problem with. Apparently I do. Yeah, no, it's a great program though, because it's quick, and once you work out like how to like do the master settings and stuff, which I still don't really know. My mate explains it to me every time I have to figure it out. The fuck. Yeah, once you figure that out, you can do your 4K, whatever aspect and whatever ratio you like. And what is going on here? Of course they did! I just all of a sudden saw all these warnings like... I'm like, wait, what? Let's do this first, because I'm that silly I forgot to put the bloody road in. Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright, eggplant, and they've built it before the road got there, so they've defaulted to beaver. Son of a bitch. We are starting to run out of bots, so we might have to turn the bot production on. The problem is it's the planks. Because we're running out of planks, we can't replace our bots, so our bots. Now these dickheads. I can't believe it. Yes I can, Get out of there. Get out of there, you muppets! Come on! Oh, I love these dudes so much. Right. We have a power problem. Why? Because Dan's... Yep. Someone's a numpty. Where is... Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh my... You know what? Forget what I was saying about being intelligent before. Oh, oops. No. Live with mistake. And you need to be the same thing, don't you? Yes. Idiot. Let's do that, and then we'll put one of these on top of it. Right, that makes more sense. Stupid. Yeah, I did learn why the timeline wasn't moving from the videos I was watching on, so it was cool to see him in practice. Yeah. It is going to be fun. What's going to be fun to play around with at some point. Da Vinci's always a little bit... I'm always a little bit afraid. I did something in Da Vinci, and I don't know what it was, but I ended up converting my videos into 7 seconds. I don't know what I did, and ever since then I'm like, no, I'm not touching shit. No. Is something going wrong? 268,000 power. Well, I've set a new record for myself on the timelines. Yeah, well, the timelines is where, like, I do my cuts and my transitions and shit. I do it in that part. Not in the edit part, the part where you're probably supposed to do it. Know what I mean? These are capping off these things, because this works. I was able to unlock this system before I was able to unlock this. 40! Yeah! Right, is that because they're all... Hey, there it is. It's so dark here, though. You know, it doesn't matter, because these things don't produce light anyway. Yeah, nothing actually produces ambient light in this game, I don't think. Like, you'd think that would. It looks like it gives the appearance it does, but I don't think it does. I think that's just a different shade. Beavers are happier than ever. They've hit 40. Ooh. Well, they're at 39, but... That's an average. Okay, you done yet? Oh, they're done. They're done! Alright, let's speed 1 this and do a video, eh? The only thing you don't like so far is that Resolve doesn't handle... I have got no idea what a TIS file is. I do more recordings in... MKV? MP4? And then convert them into MOVs? At the end... Oh, I know what you mean. The .ts file. I don't actually know what that is, though. I mean, I know what it would be, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I know what a file on a computer is. Transport stream. Oh, see, I don't even know what that is. So what we're doing right now? Is it a VLC thing? I never really learned how to use that. Right, let's do a video real quick. Alright, we've got it all in. They're all there. 268,000 power. From 3 levels of powers. Well, I mean, it's 2.5, but that is a little insane. So, as the water builds up in here, it overflows into this. There's another overflow here just in case that lowers it into the bottom one entirely, which would switch off the main tank, which at the moment is not feeding in. It comes in through here, feeding this way. If you want more water volume, I guess, than flow, you do something like this. I guess it's transitioning a 5 wide stream through a 2 back into a 5 again, slotting it into a 2. So you got 5 squares of volume slotting into a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least that's how I'm counting it. Even though it's 4 blocks, there's 5 exposed sides. So that's how I'm counting it instead of 2. At least I think that's how that's working, because they're staying at the same level, so I have no idea. Maybe it's just flow. So yeah, so we're getting what's this, 270,000 would be nice out of that. We have panicked a little and had to build in a new, completely, yep. Yeah, guess what happened here? We had to remove the stairs. Guess what they did? Yes, they got themselves stranded. 8 bots stranded on those platforms. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that was slightly unfortunate. Also looks like we're getting a power issue here, because someone forgot to put in the correct piece. Thank you, please, and awesome. Right, so all of this area is now kind of sorted. We added in a food production for eggplant. Did I? Yeah. For eggplant rations, so we're constantly pumping out some eggplant. We just need to put a storage in for it, but we'll figure that one out. In the meantime, yes, just gonna put some more trees up here. Figure out what to do with this power bar, because this is ridiculous. But, oh, she looks good. She looks good. Right? That looks cool. And we had a little bit of an inspiration and decided to, well, do this. it's a little different. What we're thinking here is there's a path off the map, like off into another area of the world, and that they welcomed by the lanterns and so forth, and we have a little sort of, I don't know, desert cavern settlement thing here where we've got our breeding pods and a couple of homes, even though I don't know why you'd want to live here. It's very drab and but still, just around the corner, all the baths. They're all staying there. We're missing a bush. It's okay, we'll stick that in soon enough. The power's being fed in from here. We did have an idea of moving this charging station, but we just may not do that. It depends on how much time I have later, whether I get around to it or not. But we've got our baths, underwater oasis under here. We'll pop this later. We got some more, swimming pools. We got swimming pools. Exercise area up here on the hill, overlooking everything. Oh, that looks much better than the last time we looked through here. Despite the house sticking in the middle of the way, but there we go. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Also, this thing down here, this is working well. Suspended out over the water. You know, you've probably seen these in your downtown waterfronts. We have a few of these, and they wonder why they sink. This guy's power's been fed underneath. It's a rather ingenious system. I love it. That's great. We've got bridges everywhere. This is all linked via a road. Right. Oh, that's just cool. That's cool. I like this. This is great. Right, I'll bring you back with, I don't know, done something else, but regardless, end of the day, this guy. Let's go right here. We'll fire him off and we'll see what happens. Right, there we go. It's another, what, 4 minutes of video? Yeah, VLC will play it. VLC will play anything. Run it. But isn't it, VLC a thing that's, you're supposed to use, well, not supposed to use, but isn't it designed to be used, like as a streaming thing? Why are you here? Okay. I want to hide this power bar. So we need to rebuild it. Again. For like the third time. Second time today, but like the third time I've done it. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's pop you with a 2. One's all the way down to like... Fuck, no, they can't go that far. They're going to go less far than that. Right, so from there we'll go down... What is that, 2? It's 1 level down, so we need to go at least 2. Or maybe even a 3 there at the end, because that's exposed again. Yeah. Not you. You. We want to hide it. So we want it to be lower than the level that's next to it. But see, that might have to be a 3 so I can match that level. You don't use MK very much, using MP4? Yeah, I think I'm using MP4 at the moment to keep the size down. You can stream with it, but you never heard of anyone doing it. Most people use it to replace the piece of shit Windows Media. That's why I've got it! Because, yeah, it's a pile of junk. It's like the worst media player I think I've ever used, and I've used a few. What was the old thing we used to use for music to play MP4s? Winamp. But not stream is the same as what you're doing. No. No, it's streaming from itself to something else, right? To like itself again, like another computer or something. Actually, I don't know. As I said, I've never really used it in that regard. I've just seen the option, I think, there. Will they build those off the side of the stairs? Yes, they will. And if not, they'll build it from up there. Oh, shit. I love this game. Right, we need to make sure that wherever this is, it's low enough. Alright, let's get rid of you. I've set that up to a hotkey because of how often I use it. Perfect, that is low enough. Right. Start at the top and we'll work our way backwards. Just to make things easy for ourselves. And as long as the game complies, we should be fine. Yeah, that's hidden. Okay. So that might have to go down 1 more. Actually, no, that's fine. You do, though, don't you? Yeah, that one right there. But it's so hard to tell from these angles. Because this shit's in the way. Alright. Because I want to just replace this whole line entirely and put trees on the side there. Then it'll look much better. Much better. Yeah, that's fine. Which means you need to go in there. Hurry up, bro. Build it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Good man. Put this here. So much of this, man. Yeah, when that was the shit. But then again, like, we had dial-up back then, so it was to download a single MP3 took 5, maybe 6 hours. Like, to get an entire CD, like, this is how you impressed a girl back in my day. Right? What you did is you downloaded a bunch of her favorite music, you put it on a CD. Because they knew that it took days. But, you know, back in my dad's day, they used to use tapes for that. Which, funnily enough, in my country was always illegal. You were never allowed to copy things like that. I I knew I missed something. What was I doing here? Are you still hidden? Yeah. Huh? Let me... Thank you. Back in my day. Fucking hell, what the hell? Also you. I think for now what we'll do is we'll do this just to make sure it's there so we can delete the other line. Because none of this is necessary either. And then we can delete it from here all the way along. Get rid of all those stairs perhaps because we won't need them anymore. Or maybe... maybe we hide the stairs on top of the power. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. A lot more planks to use. Although it looks like we've caught up. Because the windmill... man, that was some great timing, wasn't it? Because they're now done. This isn't going to hide it, though. Unfortunately. Like, they're going to be seen because... oh, maybe the trees will hide them. I don't know, we'll see. I wasn't planning on keeping stairs here, but now that I look at it, I probably need them. That's... yeah, because that's going to be brought down a level too. Just in case, like, we ever need to get back up along here for some second reason. Some reason we can't possibly fathom. You know, a Timberborn reason. Excuse me. Bring this all the way down to here and hook it in there. That should be fine. Whoa. Okay, bring it to here because I don't know what we're doing here because we... yeah, we'll have to demo out a bunch of underneath. So we might need to keep this actually. And actually, let's use this. Okay. Right, so that's the reason it's still there. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you too high? Let's get you... there's something else we're working on too, and I've completely forgotten what it is, isn't I? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Right, can they actually... they probably can't reach that, can they? Can they reach any of this? I know they can reach the bottom platform, but can they reach this? Apparently. I don't believe it, but okay. Believe it when I see it. Okay, so now we've got a bypass. Which didn't we remove this earlier? Alright, so the bypass allows us to remove this and actually redo this properly, so we don't need to do this. In fact, you can also probably go off. And we'll go back one more. Cool, right. You're all finished, aren't you? Brilliant. Oh, that's great. We just need to finish up here. I don't even listen to music on my computer really anymore, unless it's like on Rumble or YouTube, like music videos. I've got iTunes on my phone. We have it for work, because my dad likes to listen to music too. So he's like, where can I get all my music? I don't want to download it all. I'm like, okay. Spotify was complicated from the workout, so we went with iTunes, which is fine because we both know how that works anyway because we've been using it for years because we've had Apple phones. Yeah. So I have that, so I just listen to my music on that and I just Bluetooth that to my speakers. Or headphones. I use Razer version 2s or whatever the fuck they are. The insert earplug things for work. And obviously Logitech G435s for, you know, this. Right, speed it up. Although is there any point? It's moving fast enough. Is this actually working the way we intended? It still pauses. Why? That's probably because it's too close to itself. And there's not enough room here for the water to spread out. It's too close to the next one. It's this guy, isn't it? The one in the middle. Yeah. Plus, these guys will probably do it too, because there's no outlet over this side. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, what the hell? Did I get a... Oh, you Streamlabs, you suck. Thanks, Justin. Thank you very much. Stupid. Oh, that's if you're here. You might be watching a video somewhere else. My bad. Right. Are you done? No. We need this finished. You don't use iTunes? You use Pandora. What the hell's Pandora? YouTube music app? Not YouTube. Also converted most of your music CDs to MP3s and or download the rest. Man, I lost all mine or got stolen or something a long time ago. I actually sold a car with a 6 CD stacker in the boot, and it had 6 of my CDs in it, which had all my music on it. And I completely forgot they were in there, and I sold it. I didn't remember for like over a year when I went looking for them, which goes to show off, and I used it. I just like the convenience of it. I just open up my phone and it's just there. Because I have my phone on me 24/7. All the time. I need to be careful we don't delete the... Fuck. Oh, this lag is insane. Right. Let's get rid of this rubble. I like they added the delete rubble tool, because, yeah, it used to be annoying when you accidentally deleted your rubble. Let's get you all the way back to here. We'll power that through there. We'll get you down to... Right? Actually, we do you two, go you 3 and you... Go 2... Keep doing 2 back to here and we'll see what happens. I can reach all that, right? I can't reach that one. Yes, I can, from the corner. Alright, good. Then power bar this. Alright, let's see if anything's going wrong over here now that all of these are in. Do we have too much overflow? Are we building up way too much somewhere? Because what was happening was when I was loading up this level before I put this one in. No, when I was loading up this level and it was flowing down into this one, this second level would overflow into the bottom. Hence all the overflows that were put in. Because there's this one here, but then there's also this one, which is the same channel. But this one goes down into the next channel underneath, whereas this one just goes... Like, this goes into the bottom. This one just goes into the one underneath this top level. And then the bottom one has its own overflow, this guy right here, which leaks right back into the tank that this guy's taking from. It's so confined, this space, it's hard to see what I'm talking about. But it's in there. Oh, the rubble tool's the best, man. You know, in dev mode, there's also a delete objects button. Yeah, I just found that today. I don't really use dev mode, because... how do I put it? I play the game because it's fun. Once it stops being fun, I'll stop playing it. And if I can just put down shit wherever I like, it's no longer fun. Like it gets to the point now in the gameplay for me where it's getting a little bit boring. Because survival's not a thing anymore. Drought, bad tide. Huh? I don't care. And that's because of this giant tank right here. But I've been having too much fun doing all of this large ass because I've never done it before. So I just keep going. This tower could probably go into the sky. Now, how do we get it there, though? We put that platform back in, the one that I just took away. We put you back in there, don't we? Yeah, that's what we do. Like underground mines, like have you seen our underwater mine? We have a mine that's underwater. We have another mine that's underwater surrounded by a river, which is surrounded by sunflowers. This map has got a little bit crazy. But it is getting to the point where there's not much more we can really do. And it's like when it's playing, it's 11 frames per second or less on average. So all the fun right now is just in the this building aspect. But now that we've managed to figure out how to go, I should have gone back one further there. Because we do need some stairs that go up the top here, just in case. So, yeah. Maybe we do this. We start spiraling around this guy, which we can't. You can't really spiral, can you? Because we'd have to do that and then go like this. Yeah. You originally found me on YouTube. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, you see all that for my videos? Oh, that's neat, man. Thanks. Oh, cool. Use it only for the free camera mode. What's the free camera mode? There's a free camera mode? Ooh, 42. Wait. Was that? Yes, that was this? It's the same noise as the, notification thing that goes off of my head for, like, I think for subscribers on one of the things. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's almost the exact same sound. Let's put the ladder, let's put the stairs here. That way I can justify this to myself. Then we'll run the path all the way along here. No, we won't. No, we fucking won't. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Fuck it. No, we won't. No, we won't. Cool, yeah, what was it doing on YouTube? Was it this? Would it surprise me if it was this? This is one of my best running series and videos and so forth and so on. Which is helpful because it's also a game I really enjoy. Because we've never done any of this before. Like, some of this, sure. Some of this, yeah. At this scale, hell no. Can we go bigger? I'm planning on it. Did you zoom out into space? God dang. Okay. Been doing this map for a long time. Well, have you seen my original series where they went for like 3 months? They went for like 30 episodes. I was doing 3 of them a week. There was nowhere near as many cuts and shit in it though. In fact, there was none to start off with. Like right now, we've been playing for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I would have turned this into 7 videos. Because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, you see quite a few, yes, you know what I mean, right? Whereas now I try to put more sort of cuts in it, leave the building aspect to either the very beginning or, you know, during these streams sort of. Yeah, and try and condense them down because most people switch off about episode 12 or 13. I don't blame them. It's a long time to keep watching. But if I put out 3 a week, then it's only like 3 or 4 weeks worth of rotation. You know what I mean? I just haven't been able to accomplish that at the moment. One, you've seen how long this has taken. I still don't even have half an hour of footage from this 3.5 hours. We've got about 15 or 16 minutes or so. Granted, there's been a lot of staring and fucking around because I'm trying to make sure it's all done. Especially while we wait for... You finished? Beautiful. That looks way better. Still... Oh. Just... I'm wondering why the game pauses so much, but there's got to be a massive reason why it does when you do this. There's a huge lag there between my click and it happening. Click. 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 See what I mean? There's a huge lag there, and I've got no idea why. It's odd. But, you know, I've never programmed a video game in my life. So most of this shit seems odd to me. At least you don't sing your intro to every video. Bro, you don't want to hear me singing. Well, who does that? Yo, Jim! Dude, that was such a good idea, man. With the boxes in the back of the truck. Dude, yeah. If you're playing Star Trucker, and you want to save power, you leave your gravity generator turned off. Because it doesn't matter as long as you only ever change batteries and you're parked up, right? But get your crates, put them in the back of the shelf, and open them. They won't move. Man, that's cool. RCE does that? Which one's RCE? It's been a while since I've been able to watch actual other YouTubers. Normally I'm watching YouTube for news and stuff. You know, like pop culture bollocks or whatever. I think we'll keep these stairs and we'll link it from here. Oh, Real Civil Engineer. Yeah, I haven't watched him in ages. Oh man, I feel bad about that now. Yeah, he's got some cool fucking ideas too, dude. It was Skystorm actually that inspired me to kind of do this. Not because he's bad at it. No, it's because he's fantastic at it. I'm like, man, that's some cool shit right there. I wonder if I could do that. He comes up with some really good stuff. What made me want to start streaming was being called a dumbass by another streamer, and I was in his audience, and he never puts the bloody name of the game in the title or the description clearly, ever. He never does it. It's the most irritating fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. So I'm in there and I'm like, hey bro, what's the game called? He's like, oh, someone can't read the description. What a dumbass. Then the entire chat went nuts. I'm like, I can't see where it is. Nowhere is it listed, this is title of game. This is what game is called. It's just a random word in the description. I'm like, there's no way anybody could know unless you fucking told them. I'm like, that dude's an asshole. I can do better than that. No, I won't name him. It's a hint you got from Raptor. I said I wouldn't name him, right? Now you know how I feel. Yeah, thanks. Wait. Is that a compliment? Both girls are great. Oh, do they what? Well, I mean, Mike in my audience came up with this one. I don't know if he got it from someone, but he came up with the idea of the underwater mine. This was his idea. Granted, I made it look ridiculous, but this was his. And it works really well, because we're running out of iron. We weren't getting enough steel. I love these ideas, though, because they're outside the box thinking. It's exactly how I like to think. What I would like, though, is can we have terrain blocks that go higher? The tank can be bigger. I don't think we'll ever fill it, though, but even if it was. But it could be bigger. But the terrain blocks don't go any higher than this. This is the max height they do that. Remember when he did that, too? Oh, remember when he did what? Wait, which one are we talking about now? I'm all over the place. Oh, right. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, when he was here. Yeah, that was great. And then we transferred it to this idea over here, right? To the underwater oasis thing. This was a cool idea, too. Some of these ideas have been fantastic. I just love the idea that there's a lake, like the river, like a lake underwater. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. What are these things again? Canola. Now that I've learnt this, let's do this. I can't plant under these, unfortunately. Then we can get rid of these things and we'll tidy it up, eh? Yeah. Can't believe I missed 3 420s. Hey, Ned, how you doing, buddy? Oh, don't worry. I'll be making up for it. Can you tell? Oh, hello. I knew there was some that I could not see. So we're using this, oh no, I can't get those. We're using the dev mode to put in the decoration-y sort of like plants and stuff. I can go there. Yippee. Yes. Yeah, I like that. They look cool. Sort of like haphazardly put the fires and stuff with the chairs, like not all directly opposite in the same place. Pop. There goes my frames. Yeah, there they go again. Right, so these stairs aren't needed either. Let's get rid of these. Let's tidy this right up. But I'm thinking we use the dev tool to get rid of those, these guys. Excuse me. That was a very weird sounding burp. Although it's not going to delete that anyway, is it? Oh no, let's pause. This is getting ridiculous. Loving the Oasis, though. The Oasis is such a cool idea. What's the bitch for? I know, same. That's when I was building. I'm like, oh nah, I'd love to just sit here, have a smoke and a whiskey. Oh, that'd be me. Sitting right there going, haha, stupid humans. Look what they did to the planet. Oh. We don't need any of this shit. Oh, that lag is insane. We need to go to about there. Holy shit. See, this is what I mean. This is why we've got to finish this off and move on to the next one. Ah, son of a bitch. I did just fuck you, son of a bitch. Oh, I took out the power as well. Oh, dang it. Even though we have dev mode, live with the mistake. Live with it. Just makes it funnier. Stupid idiot. Alright, give me all this stuff. No, all of it. No. There it is. Fuck. You got your social security? 1,500 months sign this. Damn, dude! Also got some back pay. Oh, yeah! Nice! James is going to connect your new bank account, Steam account once he comes in. Ah, cool, dude. Nice. Nice, you'll be able to get into some of these other games with us. Wait. Don't you already own them all? Ah, no, we want this thing. Did I get rid of them trees? I don't know. Maybe. Now everyone up there is stuck, aren't they? They have to take that long way around. I did not get rid of the trees. This tool, right? Yeah, this thing will delete everything. Does it delete water? No, I don't even want to try. I don't even want to know. Now, unfortunately, these things take like a month to grow. So, second. So let's get some more in there, some more along there. You know what? What's wrong with you guys? You're dead, aren't you? Let's remove those. Let's see about getting you... Oh, Nightingale. Hey, there's one. Oh, you haven't played that? Yeah, man. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be nice of you, bro. You don't have to, though. Like, but that'd be a cool game we could play. Everything is cut off. Oops, what did I do? Oh, I know what I did. It's you. Right, because I deleted that road there. Put this back on. Oof. Ooh. Oh, bollocks. Everything's fine now? Everything's fine now. Okay, good. Except water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, right, yeah, because of the power. Come on, guys. Get your hustle on. It's always 4:20 somewhere, right? Damn it. For some reason, I got no control over my OBS with my keyboard today. It happens every now and then. I've forgotten something important, haven't I? I've done the wrong thing. Haven't I? No? No, that's fine? You actually all connected? Shit, hang on. Did I just fuck up the stairs? Okay, let's replace that then. At least all the materials are still here somewhere. Oh no, they're not, because I just deleted them. Oh, this stream's funny as hell. I'm loving this. Oops. I'm gonna have to wait for it all to come back again. Next update tomorrow will change everything in Nightingale. You'll have to start. Hey, well, there you go. Well, I mean, in about like a week or so, we're going to be done with fucking Once Human again, I think. Right? Although Funk hasn't come back for a while. It's broke. I never want to hear this again, Jim, but you were right. When he moved, make sure microphones. Why is the game not coming through? Man, OBS has been playing up so much today. Damn, man. We also have all these trees now drowned. Because, what happened? You're the right thing. So yeah, he moved and his power supplies died on his computer. Fuck. Let's switch you off and then turn you open again. What did chat say? Wait, huh? About what? Oh, let's see if that works. Yeah, fucking, yeah, so his power supply unit died. I don't even know what it's doing now. Dang it! What the fuck is this? Do we just need to wait for it to sort of reset itself, or did I just break it again? I think I just broke it again. Because it's going the wrong way now. Although we do want it coming down here. Can we do this? Let's solve that issue. No. Made it worse. And that doesn't come down here at all. Because that was the thing we had going on up here, wasn't it? I found it easier to go that way. Okay, let's go like this then. Stop going down this way. Stop coming this way, go that way. No, that way. Yeah, no, yeah, that way. That way. Oi! Maggot. Dang it. Best way to solve that problem, take out that block. Then I'm taking out too many. Solves the problem, but doesn't get it down here at all. Okay, so the problem's actually something else. It's this. Are we just not getting enough water in there? You know what? Fine. As soon as we have this open, let's just do this. Am I getting more frames as my bots? Don't know, because they're just making more. No, we're at 8, 9, 8, 9, 8. I did that, so maybe there's enough room now for these pumps to just constantly pump instead of stop. This one probably will stop at some point, and these ones definitely. Yeah, there's not enough room here to do anything about that. That's what this was for. But even then, I think that this one's filling it up enough that it's backing up that these aren't moving. We'll see if that helped. Or made it worse. I cannot tell. I think it helped. It's made it worse in some places, but it's helped in others. Like here, we're actually working properly now. Well, some of these trees are going to die off. I don't actually care about that. As long as all the buildings are working. What's unconnected? Oh, son of a... They actually got around to doing this, did they? Give me more wood. Thanks. That's ridiculous, but we're doing it. Need to add a weir to increase flow. A what? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean a sluice? Wait, is that what you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? Is there a way to make the flow faster? Because the game doesn't do water the way we do water, right? Like, if I was to take directly on the other... Oh, maybe I sealed it up. Directly on the other side of this wall, there was a single block. And when this tank was full, if I took the block out, the water would just come and trickle. Like, it would just be one block full of water, emptying every time. In reality, the weight of the water on top of that one block of space would smash that water out of there so bad it would fly across the map. In other words, giving us about 40 or 50 blocks per second of water emptying out of here. The game doesn't do that. It doesn't think that way. I think it's based on block volume. Like how much volume is in a single block. It's just a guess because I've got no idea. You know what I mean? The channel was too wide. You could, what, this one? Oh, you mean put a sluice in here to make two of them slow down into one to move out that one faster. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm doing that with this, effectively. Because these things switch off once they get to their limit, which is whatever the bloody hell the end of the pipe is. How it knows it's at the limit, I have no idea, but like they stop and the water gets up to like here. The game does have the whole fall function though, so if your water's going to move faster if it's dropping 2 blocks than if it's dropping 1. So if you've got a row of water here and a row of water 2 blocks underneath, I'm pretty sure the water that as it comes down here goes faster. I don't know, but we tested that with the water wheels and that seems to be how it worked. The ones at the bottom always got more power than the ones at the top. However, this system is now completely different in terms of how that works. So yeah, because of how all the overflows work. So they all kind of, every layer sort of feeds into each other. If you have it too wide and it drops down, you have to have a block. Yeah, well, one of the things we did was this. See this here? This is a 5 block gap going into a 2 block gap. However, the outlet is actually 5 blocks, or at least 5 sides of a block, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So you've got your, even though it's 4 blocks, there's still 5 sides. So you got 5 blocks of water dumping into like a channel of 2. At least that's how it seemed to work. Because before I did this was a lot slower. Where it adds more surface for water to fall and speed up. You mean like put it at the top or at the bottom? Because like I have this whole thing going over here. Would it be better if I needed it to speed up to have these at the top than down the bottom? Like these are actually this way around on purpose because I'm using these to control these. And I'm using this to control that. And that one to control that one. So these are actually all working in unison with each other. To keep the amount of water in here enough so that it does back up to enable these to flow properly. Because if all of these were just open, like all the time, if they were just always open, these would never get any water. It wouldn't work like this. These are actually adding, like backflow. Fucking, I need to pause. This is ridiculous. These are actually adding, you know, a backflow to it. So it's holding it back to force it out this gap here. But have it too. Well, I know it would. I know. It's just there was too much work and I couldn't be bothered, and it messed up the face too much. Like all the way along here. Like this is all artificially built. Like I felt the need to build some of this stuff out all funny, because it just looked ridiculous. But too wide would have been better. It's just this isn't actually how the system was designed. This is the second system I came up with. The first one is actually underneath it. Ah, it's not gonna let me get there. Have I removed it? No, I haven't removed it. So do you see these two sluices here? They're actually part of the original vision I had. I only got it this far before I realized it didn't work. Because if I go up... God, I don't even know what level we're on. Where are we? So this is the water level we're working at now. This one. There's actually impermeable floors on this. Because underneath that is actually another channel that was being fed from the original tank that was here. Originally there was sluice gates that sent the water through here from the tank. We got off that idea because the tank would drain too far to enable that to work, hence why the pumps had to be installed. Because look where the water is now. Like it's all the way down there. It's almost all the way at the bottom. We've got 12 days left. And it's run out of water. Actually, no, it hasn't. It's just all the way at the bottom. Wait, what the fuck? That's pumping it quicker than those two things can let it through? Is that really happening right now? I think it bloody might be. But yeah, so that was the original system. I should have done that too wide to begin with as well, but like, you know. Let me right, I don't know how sluices work with weirs. I don't even know what a weir is. What's a weir? I know what a sluice gate is. I know what it is in this game anyway, because aren't like they're different depending on the dam they're built on. Like someone doesn't just go, I'm going to order a sluice gate off Amazon. Like it's a series of things, right, that work together with other things, and you know, to prevent overflow or like flooding or whatever. Or efficient use of a turbine. Although, speaking of efficient use, something's going wrong here. Is this now a permanent thing, man? Every single time I mess with this, it changes this entirely. You know what? I think we'll call this permanent. Let's pause it so we can get the trees in. Let's see if it stays this way, shall we? So that is a square. Ah! Wrong tree! No trees. Put some more trees in here, because we've got a fat lantern there. We don't need one there. We've got a brazier over there. You're also supposed to be in a tree. Well, let's see if that works. And right. So, yeah, they all ended up looking like little nubby stubbies, look. Well, there's a couple of fresh trees in there. That looks a little ridiculous. But, you know, like at the bath complex. Now, I wanted to do something up here. And you're right, it is 420 somewhere. Well, I mean, it was 2 minutes ago anyway. Although... if you go 2 minutes in the other direction on the timeline, do you end up in like 2 minutes past that hour when it clicks over? Like, or does the time zones only ever work in 1 hour blocks? I was thinking of making a touristy thing up here, wasn't I? You can't go on here, but you can go up here. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Well, I have a cough. That's right. Cough my ass off. Then have a vape. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, right, let's do it. How, though? I have an idea. Give me these. We're gonna copy the thing we did down there, the industrial zone, but we're gonna make it more touristy. Oh, how do you have caps on you? Oh no. No, we're not gonna do that then, are we? Shit. The cap won't fit because the overhangs are sitting on top of it. Okay. How much room does an overhang need? How much room does a thing need? Where are you? How much room do you need? Wait, what the fuck? Close. Why wouldn't it let me put it under there? I'll have to check. It might already have one on it, but I doubt it. Because you don't. I realised there was no need to. Alright, get rid of the water. Yeah. There's no dome on top of it. Why won't it let me put it there, though? Oh, because we're not one level above. We're right above it. Okay, I see. I know what I need to do then. Will you work? Yep. Well, this is a touristy thing too, isn't it? Let's actually use materials to build it. Yeah, we're doing this to remove the thing that's underneath it, so we can build something that's underneath that, so that we can then remove this. Yes, we're doing that. Oh, look at that bowl of fruit. Thank you very much. Thanks, babe. We could actually... No, because we need to remove that underneath, so we need to make sure we're not overlapping that at all. I mean, sitting on top of it at all. Yeah, that'll work. Can you tell I've done this a few times? Okay, at least they can get directly to it, because it's right here. Like, all the construction materials are right here. All of this was supposed to be used for this. That was the reason all of this is stockpiled here. And then once this was done, I'm supposed to remove all this and replace it with a district system. Let's see if that happens, shall we? And while we're waiting, one of those time-lapse things I never say I do. Well, I eat fruit. Yep. Chopped up banana, because I'm a baby. I'm not putting a phallic object in my mouth while I'm on stream. It's just not happening. Oh, I've done one. Sorry, it's a banana, so I want to eat it before it goes brown. They're bloody fast, though. Look at them go. The next thing's going to cost a few materials, though. Come on. Bro, the timing of that. Right. And we need to delete the one underneath. Hopefully we're not sitting on any of the blocks. God, we are. This is going to be embarrassing. Because we need to remove... Oh, we need to remove the thing on top of it. No, we don't. Screw you. Come here. Fuck, tell me that didn't break the other thing. Sweet. Can't remember what level that was, so just give me the 0. Bingo. Lovely. Either we get this wrong or we don't. If we do, we're screwed. Okay. Alright. I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to hit pause now. We start making steel in 7 days. We are! Aren't we? Okay, so, well, at the moment... Okay, so... And when we hit the 7 days, Jim, what we need to do then is immediately get, what do you call that thing? Give me a second. The forges are already making... have got... I'm pretty sure got a ton of iron in them and a ton of stone. But next time we go out mining, we might want to go looking for ammonium nitrate, coal, and iron. You'll have to remind me of that. Because I'm going to forget. But, I mean, our in-game circumstance will tell me. Because in-game, we'll figure out exactly what it is we need to do. Kind of like right now. How do I prioritize what needs to be done in Timberborn until the point where you can do whatever the fuck you like? These, over here. Whichever one is the lowest, do that. How far off are we? Halfway? Beautiful. But man, that Star Trucker, dude, I got so addicted to that. I got in it last night, and before I knew it, I was 5 hours deep. I was approaching 1 in the morning. I'm like, fuck, I need to go to bed. Why would you put a box and now put a bad water dome? You're done. I couldn't put the bad water dome first. I'm going to let it evaporate, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. That evaporates underneath that. It evaporates inside a box. It's weird that that happens, but it does. Because the reason is, right, I didn't have these. I didn't have access to these, but I could build these. It doesn't matter that I boxed it. The game doesn't care, bro. The game doesn't care. It's still going to evaporate. We know this. And if it doesn't, all we're going to do is pop these tiles and it's fine. We know because it's evaporated from in here. And it's evaporated from in here. We boxed this whole thing off. And then left it. And all the water evaporated. Unless, of course, they've changed it again. They may have. I don't know. We'll find out, though. I'm saying, what is the point of putting the dome? Oh, no, right. Sorry, my bad, dude. We're going to turn it into a tourist attraction. We're going to put, like, gates, some fences, some platforms, some seats. Because there's not really much left to do, you know? With the Beavertopia thing, really? So remove some stairs, maybe? And pop this thing? It's always so hard to understand text. I hate it, but... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I want people to be able to see it. Just like this thing in here. I love the little oasis-y thing. It's there intentionally for people to see, for the beavers to see it, to remind them of the past and so forth and so on. It's such a cool concept too. Utilizing quite a few ideas we learned just in this playthrough alone, like air gapping the interior from the outside, whilst at the same time also allowing water in, using the sluice gates to control the level. Otherwise, naturally, this would flood, right? Yeah, because I'm going to remove these boxes and then put, like a... viewing platform? Would that be the right word? And you're right in that it is. It's chilled as. You just lose yourself in it. It's kind of annoying in that way. Have they built them yet? And I was looking right at them, but because once the water start, yeah, they're both closed. Okay, right? Yeah. Once the level has decreased at least a little, I'll just pop the tile on it. We'll cross our fingers and toes to make sure it doesn't overflow. I mean, we could just, if we took out these two boxes right here, we would lower the total level, but let's just let it evaporate a little. And in the meantime, build the way out here. Because, where are we going to put it? Because there's no road here unless we remove some of this, which is fine. But there's nothing stopping us from building like an island out here, is there? Here comes that scope creep we were talking about before. No, that's the wrong bloody place. Ah, silly. Always got to remember to pause, and I always forget. Because you can't build these over these, no. You can put power through these, though. I don't know when they added that, or if it's been there this whole time and I'm just a complete muppet and never even saw it. I'm more inclined to vote with the second one. Is that even that is the same height? Alright, can we bridge over the top of that? Will it let us? Wrong one. Give me this. It will let us, and it's 5, so we need to go back one. And then chuck in 3s. 1, 2, 3s. Right. Perfect. Okay, then we'll bridge out to here somewhere and work our way up. Like those things you do when you were like camping, like, you know, with school and shit. Except no one's camping up here. Can we use, you guys just to make it look cooler? Or better, even? That jerkiness is annoying as hell. Why? Don't ask me. I think we need a 3 here though, don't we? Trying to build the weirdest staircase I've ever done. I think I'm going to get there though. Well, these come down once. They actually needs to be where it is, right? Looks stupid, but that's cool. I'm not either, but it's game chat. You wanna air gap and flood your next map and then pass power through. Gonna be clutch. Oh man, I got such a cool idea for oh god damn it. I can't even think of the bloody name of it. For craters. I think it's craters, right? The one that has like the 4, 5, 6 massive craters in it. Oh, I got a cool idea for that one. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Not today, because I don't even think I'll have this finished today. Which I was meant to. Like, this was the whole point. And I still think I'm going to have a couple of hours left after stream to figure this out. Let's go like this to make it look a little different. Might not need all these blocks, so I'm leaving it paused. Yeah. Then we'll put another bridge here, so let's go with... What are you putting? What's even that? What's that too? Well, I mean, okay. I don't know why, but I think that always looks better than this. I mean, I know why. Because it looks like a proper suspension bridge, but yeah. Are you for real? Oh, nah, screw you, bro. You stay there. Come on, finish this block off for him. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did he get out? He got out. Did he get out? Yeah, he got out. Okay. Because I wasn't paying attention to the arrows, but even then I'm still kind of confused. I think I did one after the other. We do that. Put some lanterns, maybe. Do I barely touch anything from the well-being stuff, huh? They did update Lakes, Plains, Beavertopia, Mountain Range for the latest update the other day. Nice. Nice. Well, we've done craters with Bad Side. We played that in Season 5, I think. Update 5, sorry, Update 5, not Season 5. I don't have seasons, what the fuck is this? Yeah, in Update 5, I'm pretty sure we did that one. That was fun. Although, I also used that for my, what was it, my update video for this game too, so... Oh, this isn't going to show me the blocks. Okay, so I have to build these. Alright, fuck you then. I have to build these afterwards, that's fine. Oh no, man, the frames are just tanking. Still at 8 though. This is one of those games that I kind of a guilty pleasure, don't want them to finish, you know? Because, you know, I want them to keep adding more stuff. However, what I would like is to be able to play this, you know, this large, this big, at like, yeah, more than 8-7 frames a second. Oh, nah, I don't even bother with that anymore, the well-being thing. I used to. Wait, 70 plus? I think we've done that a couple of times. I normally do it with the folktale though. It just ends up becoming tedious. Not having to worry about all of this. It's not hard or difficult, it's just tedious. It is why I've learned to keep my beaver populations low though. Because I remember there was one where I needed, I think it was 30 or 40 showers. And they still walked through water every day twice, I think. And I still needed 30 or 40 showers because I had hundreds of beavers. That's my chair, not me. I swear. You evaporate a little yet? Come on. I don't know, what happens you think if I just pop it now? It has to evaporate anyway. I have an idea. Or I have an idea. Let's block it off like it used to be. And then we'll open it. It's all this water on the cliffside. Oh, this. This is, this was my pet project for the game, for this game. I wanted, Beavertopia, which is what I call the area the beavers live in. Is this what you're talking about, this stuff? I wanted this to have waterfalls constantly, so in the back here, there's like a hidden sluice system with a channel that's being pumped to by these pumps, which aren't as hidden as I would like them to be, but they are just behind the corner there, so that there's a constant waterfall. Then we've done some weird things with it like this, where the water's coming through underneath the wind tunnel, but not flooding it because we haven't put impermeable floors on the platforms. So even these things are sitting on the overhangs. So the water goes underneath these instead of over, like, you know, flooding it. And the power bar is just, you know, hidden down here with impermeable floors. So it's sometimes hidden, sometimes you get back behind the water. Things like that. That's why the sluice system here at the back is set up to, so this holds this back, this holds this back, and so forth. So it forces the water to come out the side. Otherwise it slows down, it looks ridiculous. But yeah, I just thought it would look cool. Because originally the water does flow down this cliff here. I'm pretty sure it is just this one. And I just thought it would be neat if it flowed down the whole thing. We just turned the whole thing into their home. And over here we're going to put a bit of like campfires. Maybe some benches, braziers, fences, whatnot. Turn this into a little sort of I'm going to say like camping thing, but you know. Hey, Shamir, no worries, no worries. Well, I intend on spending like, I don't know, maybe like the last 5 minutes of the video. That'll come out hopefully the next couple of days. You know, going over all the aspects of the things we did, because we did heaps. We did a lot. Massive water tank that stretches the majority of that side of the map. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, so and from here we feed. The water level is up to where you can see it here on the top. Up, that's where the water level is currently. This feeds those pumps that are leading out to the waterfalls. And then if we come back, there's some ruins in here as well, which I wanted to leave open so, you know, they could see destruction of the past type thing. And over here we've got a very convoluted little system. We've got 2 sluice gates here that feed the giant lake of the map that's on one side. And then this feeds the bottom row of power wheels on the other side of the map. Up here, we have another one down there that also feeds the power wheels in times of need be. And I think there was another one somewhere. But those ones I think are turned off because we only need the ones at the bottom running sometimes. If the water level here drops below 0.9, the tank will feed the power. So we've always got power coming in. Why did you put a lid on the tank? Which tank? Oh, this? So it'll never overflow. Unfortunately, it doesn't even fill up anymore. Because of how the game's evaporation system works. We've effectively doubled the amount of water that evaporates from this side by adding this layer here. So now the tank doesn't actually fill. If anything, I think it's actually getting less full every time the droughts and stuff empty. I think we're actually evaporating too much water off the map. Just by having too many lakes and rivers and... Like, you think about it, we've created... Like, the surface area of this is about 1/3 of the map. Not one thing, but all 3 of them combined. So we've got like an extra 1/3 of the map's surface area that's evaporating constantly just by having these. This is unfortunate. So yeah, the idea was to have the tank completely full. But at the same time, to limit the amount of resources the game is actually trying to use. God, I really can't explain this very well, but you see how this is one block? Technically, you'd think that this here is also one block. It's not. The game considers this block, and this block, and this, and all the rest of the terrain blocks to be one block. As far as I know, in terms of coding. That's how it's been explained to me. So, instead of putting down 10 levee blocks, if you put down 10 of these blocks, you're using 1/10 of the resources than if you use 10 levee blocks. Unfortunately, in some cases, I had to use levee blocks. This whole thing was levee blocks. But I turned it all into bloody terrain blocks. But that's as high as it'll let me go with it. They wouldn't let me build terrain any higher than this. Here, I'll show you. It just won't let me. Cannot be built at this height, so. What's the power? 268,000? I wanted it to be more, but I didn't make it long enough. But yeah, so the third, that's what I've been working on all week. Today was meant to be just Beavertopia. And we still haven't gotten very far, but I think we're getting almost to the end of it now, but maybe we have. Yeah, it kills the frames, but we're not even using these, which is a bit of a disappointment. As I didn't want to end up doing this sort of thing in this playthrough. I wanted to just do the right thing the first time around, but that's never how it works. At all. Overflows always be sold with damage soil, but I guess you didn't want that. Well, I hear I do. So, here we have... This is a very convoluted system. But because there's more water going from here into than what this double track can handle, this is overflowing into... over these this way. Into it, you can't fucking see it because of how the water's going. But this track actually drops down a level into the level underneath. So... It's hard to see, but the level of water wheels that are here is where that water there's going. So this overflows into that channel, and then that channel overflows into the original tank again. So the water's constantly flowing back. We do have accidental overflow release here on the back, which we've had to use a couple of times. And then we've got, of course, the sluice gates that feed most of it. That feed most of the automatic stuff that happens in here, which you can't really see anymore, but it's also kind of unnecessary. So I don't even think those sluice gates are open all that. Let's have a look. Let's go down there and check it out. Are you guys even open right now? So hard to select them. No, platform. There you are. So these do feed the power system at the bottom. And the tank that feeds the rest of the power system in general. So they're open like 50% of the time. If you wanted, you could change the value in your save file the further the terrain, but... You can? But at the same time, I don't know if I want to mess with it. Not now! There used to be something I'd always do though. Change like change around .ini files and shit. I used to do that all the time. I haven't done it ever since the last 10 or so years. This was also a really cool idea that just came to me one night. Okay, so last night I'm playing Star Trek, right? And I've got this thing running because I was rebuilding this system right here, and I wanted to see if it was working. So it's on the screen next to me running on my other computer, and I'm just staring at it, and it's only 2 wide. It didn't have this tongue sticking out. It was only 2. And I'm staring at this number here. So this box is up, and I see this right here. And it's just sitting there, and I'm just playing away, hauling cargo for like an hour and a half, and my brain goes, why don't you just make it longer? As I'm steering like a 3-trailer hitch job. I'm like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So that actually adds a lot more volume into this somehow. I think I can work out how, but definitely. If I remove this, I could show you, but I'm not bloody going to because I don't want to rebuild the fucking thing. But that's a great idea if you just need to shift some more water into something really quick. It works there anyway. If anyone's at the build anywhere mod removes building height automatically. Damn. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, you're talking about, like, have the water dissipate out somewhere else instead of just create more power. Nah. No, I'll just have more power, please. Considering it powers itself. Like, could you imagine setting something up like that in real life? It wouldn't work, would it? Could it be done? I could only imagine the maintenance of a hydroelectric dam and like water pumps would be a factor there, but could you do it? Is such a thing that's even possible? Imagine that. Like a power system that just constantly powered itself. And then, well, I don't know, a small town of beavers to go along with it, because we're using, like, what, just over 1/3 of it? Alright, we're done here? I really don't like this idea, but okay. Leak. Now, I'm guessing it's all going to find the level and we'll be fine. Perfect. That's exactly what I was after. Alright, get rid of the rest. No need to panic. No need to panic. Just don't delete the wrong fucking things. I'm going to click as far away from where I know that is as I can. Because we all know what will happen otherwise. I'll delete that thing. Very careful with my clicks. In real life, you use 700 horsepower to pump the water, but only get 50% back. 50% of the water back? Oh, you mean 50% of the power back in terms of power generation? Uh-oh. I deleted too much without deleting that. Go away. Right, so you're saying that the power return would always be negative. And that's IRL? So I'm not sure how this game figures it out. Because what actually this game, aren't these 700? Wait, you're talking about in this game, right? Yeah, well that's why you put the multiple wheels in, right? Granted, diminishing returns, we get 356 from this guy, right? And then we get 201 from this. But just imagine if you had enough pumps to pump the water back up, to have the water flow back down something that you had a bunch of wheels in. Because, I mean, I don't know in real life, because this is all flat, would this actually flow? This wouldn't flow, would it? It's too flat, and it's not enough of a drop. Like, these would have so much restriction, would it be applying so much restriction, it would eventually just stop flowing in general. There's no way you could make it that big. Or could you? Because I know the science behind that isn't technically science. It's game science. Alright, let's pause this for a sec while we put in a couple of these bad boys. And game science is the good kind, but, you know, it's still... Put it on the edge? Or do we put it like... Nah, we put it there, don't we? Yeah. Alright, let's get another one up here. Because you can't put these up here. These have to go over something. So what I was thinking... because I do that on occasion, is we go like this. Maybe not there. Might be better right here. Maybe even better like this. And we stick it, yeah, and we stick it right there. Add many, many wears. I still don't even know what a weir is. Hey, I'm gonna look it up, hang on. Hang on. Sitting right here at a computer. Where is a small barrier built across a stream or river to control and raise the water level slightly on the upstream side? Oh! I got you. Where generally allows the water... Yeah, so they... Well, we kind of do. In this, they call them floodgates, don't they? But you know what kind of weir I was thinking of? You know what a gear cog looks like? That's what I was thinking of. IRL, for example, you have to lift 1 ton up to 20 meters of water costs you the same amount of electricity plus extra energy in electricity loss and friction, etc. Yeah, right. The water can only give back at most the 20 meters of high energy times the 99.9 kilo of water remaining. But what if you just put more stuff, more things down the track from it? Because this isn't how our hydroelectric dams work. Like this game, it's not how they work. Right, ours come out the bottom of the dam, right? Like they use the pressure of the water behind it to make the turbine spin faster. That's not how this works. Right, if I got that right? I think that's how ours do it. We've got a lot of them over here. Granted, we still have a lot of those, what are they called? Coal? We still have a lot of those guys. But we've got a lot of that green stuff too. Maybe not necessarily like wind turbines, although we do have a few of those. Actually, we do a lot of that green bullshit. But we don't have much, we don't have any nuclear stuff. We're a nuclear-free country. Which does not mean what people think it does. I'm thinking we stick you there. So we go like this. Actually, no, not like that. That's silly. And then like this. Because what the was I thinking here? Did we put a thing in? What would be the point of that, though? Who cares? Putting it in. What else can we actually stick up here? Back scratches. We got some. Yeah, we got the. Because like I'm thinking, what do we put here? Braziers? 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 Bras. Don't forget to eat food IRL. I have eaten food IRL. Oh. Thanks. Wait, how'd you know I had a piece left? Thanks, dude, yeah. Wife's actually been bringing me food. I had lunch like an hour ago. Wow, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, your ears burning? What is it with everyone today? Yeah. No. What? Oh, no, okay, no, I get you, but you won't have to. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Right. Needed the litter tray. The water will be moving slower. Hang on. Make sure I caught up. Yeah, the water will be moving slower after giving up energy to the turbine in real life, which you can only get more of from gravity, which costs you described above. Yeah. The water will be too slow to power limited to. Yeah, right. That's why this idea. Interesting, but it wouldn't work. I mean, I don't know, because we don't use water wheels, do we? We use... I mean, we kind of do, but not in the same way. You was late to the stream? I know, but that's okay. You're here now. Here now, that's all that matters. Right, should we get another one in? Can't be that close. And he's kind of be on that level would be the best, wouldn't it? Let's put another one on. Let's pause so we can actually get it done. Let's change the 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go this way. Another one of you, right there. That kind of works. There's no point putting trees or anything up here, is there? Because they're not going to grow at any height. I don't know how to make them. In real life, most efficient water power setup is an inline micro turbine system. I guess you're talking about that now. I think that's what most hydroelectric dams are these days, right? It's not very efficient except when using natural head pressure elevation drop. Yeah, well, here's the thing we came up with in science class back in high school. Was, you know those little Tamiya motors you used to get for, like, you know, Tamiya cars, put a couple of batteries in? We get a thing like that, and we'd turn it into a, like an alternator. We had our science teacher freaking explain and do it for us. And we stuck one of them in a downpipe at school. It didn't really do too much, but it proved the point that, you know, you could generate power from something that's coming from nothing, but, like, it was barely enough to power an LED, so... And then how does it store it? You know, you'd have to come up with something better, but... I think in real life, don't we just use the pressure from the giant tank that's behind the turbines to make the water move faster? Because I'm always fascinated about, like, something you can put on your house, like a little mini wind turbine or something, but I don't know how that would work. Well, so do you reckon we could time it so we open and close it enough to keep this thing full? I don't trust myself enough. It's an idea, though. You're pointless being there. We might as well just use you. And loop around. Oh, man, this jerkiness. Jerkiness. go even on play. It's terrible. Let's put some metal fences in just for cause. Do you do corners? You don't do corners, do you? I don't really know what else to do up here. Some back scratches? Some seating? Just the seating kind of looks out of place, doesn't it? Especially when you're putting it... Oh, this might look better. Especially when you're putting it next to a fucking hole after you put a fence there. Now, there's some great backyard DIY micro hydro system videos on YouTube. Yeah, I actually found the guy that lives in New Zealand. Can't remember what his name is. And I found them because he made a hydroelectric turbine out of a washing machine. Like the tumbler on it. And he put it up the river. Awesome idea. Just we could put some bushes up here too, right? Nothing stopping a cut of bushes. Oh, right, I see. So you can actually kind of control this. Okay. It wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was. Oops. What? No one's drowning in it? We good? Right, yes, some of them old ads. Yeah. Some cool ideas some people have, eh? I saw a guy powering a light bulb off a magnet speaker using spark plugs. That's just an awesome idea. And stop. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Haha. That's ridiculous. Love it. Alright, do we put another one of these up here somewhere? Maybe we do when we put some trees that die. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, put you there. Let's go like this. Granted, it's look ridiculous, but still. I don't know, this might look a bit terrible because it's, you know, they're not going to grow much at all. But I guess around the bottom... You know what? They can stay there. I think, yep, they can stay there. What do we do around the bottom, though? More actual birch trees? Because that's what I selected, because they're different to everything else we've done. Oops. That's better. I don't actually know if these will grow. We may have to let that dissipate. Actually, yeah. Damn it. They might have to disappear in order for, like, any of these to grow. And pine trees over here. Yeah, they are. They're gonna die. Yes, they're gonna die and look like this. The idea is just to give that, like, this is kind of like the... So, you've got a nice temperate biome, huge tank, lots of, you know, power industry over here. You've got Beavertopia where everybody lives, and then you got the exit of the map or the entrance to the map or whatever into the next biome, which happens to be a desert or whatever. Right? So that's what I'm going with. that's what I'm going with. Yeah, yes, that's how I'm playing that. Hello, I knew I'd forget you. Nope. Better. Yes, they're going to die, but it's the what do you call it? The juxtaposition between the two. The mud bath is all, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking like a pier, you know, like down at like a person's, you know, like down at the harbour or whatever. We have like snack machines and probably fairs or, you know, stalls of whatnot. Or maybe a movie theatre, but in this case they have mud baths. They look out over the water. If I can get the camera angle right. So, not perfect, buddy, just, you know, enjoying the view. Sort of. Also at the same time kind of having that privacy from each other with these, what are these, Japanese maples? No, because I've got one. With all the waterways, like, I like this, especially this all the pathing. The stairs, they're in the water. Because it doesn't, hey! Because it doesn't matter. You don't need to be here anymore. Because it doesn't matter if they get wet. Give me that tree. Give me my water back. Thank you. And then get lost. Woohoo! Aha! Nope. Because the idea is that it stays looking like, sort of, you know, like a natural. Like they've left it all natural and stuff. Well, the forest looking good. Need to start using some fences on your paths. I thought of that. It's just it takes up so much room. Nice footage you touch surround your farm fields and most parts. It just takes up so much room. Like, look how much room that takes up. So for one path, I need 3 squares. That's why I just do this little bit. It looks a little bit terrible, but because that's what I was envisioning was a path, a fence all the way around, like we've done down here. Did I do it down here? I did it down here because you can go through these things like this. That's what I was envisioning up there. But if I do that, I've got to put in more platforms and stuff, and might take away from the look of it. So I thought, nah, I just leave it like that. It's like a big giant bath of blood in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Right. So yeah. So that was the idea behind this. More trees over here, though, right? What are we doing? Oak. But yeah, this was a really cool idea. I like this idea. Don't know where I came up with it either. Just thought it would look neat compared to the. I'm a man who likes comparisons, right? So we've got this kind of industrial sort of ugly grid laid out, not perfectly planned, but well thought out, well laid out, because the storage for all this is underneath it. It's all down here. If I can get there. See, it's all underneath. With stairs leading to it. So to make best use of the space. With all the power lines running underneath. It's a rather well thought out, like, area. With this kind of, you know, industrial thing that leads straight off into hell. I didn't figure of doing anything to this because I liked the idea of it being sort of an oasis sort of area amongst the wasteland. Because if you read the description of Timberborn, it's the world was laid to waste by humanity or whatever. Like, we stuffed it up, and so the beavers have evolved, and this is where what they're at. This is what they're doing. So I like the idea of this being like they found the place where there's constantly running water, but it's all getting wasted as it runs off into a desert to just dry out. So they've reused it all and repurposed it and, I don't know, try to make it better. And then they're going to repopulate the planet by hopefully missing. Actually, let's look from up here. Yeah, it misses. I'm pretty sure I've checked this before. I don't know how far it flies. I don't know. I've never used it. Used the folktails, but never these guys. Right, so what was left? We've done the power system. That actually works. Have we got any more power out of it? Nah, it's still 268, but it floats around the bed. See, this is what I mean. I just see this and I don't care. Because this will be fed constantly by... Oh, hang on. Yeah, see, we're not filling the tank up anymore. I don't know if it's emptying any further, but... That's as far as it's got in 3 days. You like the wood fences? Yeah, same, but it's the iron teeth, so I can't use it. I can't use it. I don't think I've unlocked it. I haven't even unlocked it, bro. I haven't even unlocked it. I can't use it. It's iron teeth. They look cooler, though. Well, I mean, not cooler, but they look different. Like, you know. Kind of the same, just with different skin, and I guess the teeth in the middle are different, yeah. Like, if there was an iron version of these, I'd use them. But there isn't. The other reason I don't put handrails on things is because they typically have it when you, like this. It doesn't look like a handrail, does it? But then what's this? On the side here? What does a beaver need a handrail for? Well, they got feet. Wait, are they feet or flippers? Well, these guys have feet. Let them go! Pretty sure they're feet. He's 70 years old! Oh, he's cranking! Oh, look at that! Nice. Anyone going downstairs? They now use this as a shortcut. Going for a swim. Beautiful. You going downstairs? No, come on, someone go downstairs. There's not really much reason to go down there. There's just a bench. And there are benches everywhere now, so... There's not really much cause for them. No, oh, come on! Someone go downstairs. Go downstairs. Fine. You suck. This is here in case we need to put the water pump back on. This has been... The mine down here has been flooded a few times. Just a couple. Just a couple. Alright, that actually looks pretty good. Alright, it looks like it's covered in teeth, but... Not so drab anymore. Looking good, eh, silly feet? How you doing, buddy? Hey, man. Colour's been on the wood fence, fine teeth. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see what you say. I just like the iron. Like, if there was like an iron version of this, I'd build that too. But there isn't, unfortunately. Same with these, if they had like an iron rope instead of the rope. Right, these aren't even connected. This is funny. They're watching the Amazon deliveries, look. But I ordered it yesterday, not before 1 p.m. So they're going to deliver it to up here. Yeah. Not bad stuff. Ah, could have been better, but I'm not going to complain. Well, life's been life. Yeah, how it is. I don't even know why this is here anymore. So I just want to make sure that this isn't important for some reason. There used to be a power bar. There still is. Is it going somewhere important? No, okay. God, just got to check, eh? Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Wow. Click. Hey, that one was faster. Alright. Now that we got rid of that, I was going to make that the main road underneath, wasn't I? Let's do that. That way we're hiding the power bar. And they're walking directly under the bridge. I'll worry about how to hook it up on the other side later. Because I don't think there's any need for this anymore either. Sweet. Right. No, because they get in via there. Okay. You can't even see that. Oh, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. This is one little hole. That's where the water goes to get in there. Alright. Let's check out water levels. I'm assuming we'll get paint when the game releases. I'm sure there are no mods for painted levees. Hey, yeah. Dam decoration mods. I've done some great stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting on for the release of 6. I'm waiting for the update 6 to actually be released. Then I'm going to use mods. I've tried loading some before, and they well, not that way. But yeah, I mean, or maybe we do it in the next one. I'm not sure. Are we gonna have to like, we won't have to restart do a new playthrough when 6 comes out, are we? I can get rid of this silly sky bridge right here too, can't I? Yeah. Still haven't figured out that power, but we might just leave it as it is. Like, just for aesthetic reasons, I used to leave, like, walkway platforms around these things for, you know, maintenance. But, like, that's not really a thing. But I used to do it just for, like, my own sort of... I don't bother anymore, because I think it actually makes it look a bit worse. And it takes up a lot of room. So, like, I had a walkway, then a thing with handrails. Nowadays, though, because we can use these, we can actually build, like, we could actually go like this, and then put a rail down it. And it doesn't look too bad. It just looks horrible when you're using these. Oh. Phew. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so they're still going to walk through the water there. It's fine. Let's put some trees in here. Oh, yeah. How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours? Whew. Bypass that boy we've got there. Look at all the pine. That's the other thing about the pine trees is they glow. They glow green as well. Well, not glow, but they have the pine on them. The resin. The resin! Which is quite nice. Like, the hazelnut trees look pretty cool too, but these guys don't have that, do they? They got mangroves and eggplant instead. I didn't plant any mangrove. I don't even think we did coffee. Shit. Oh well, too bad. Coffee's bad for you anyway. Just trying to think what else we can do to it. We've done way more than I thought we would. I just don't like that charging station there. I hate it. I might fix that up, actually. But I might not do that now. I might actually go. It's been about 5 hours. And I swear I probably need a shower. Okay, so. What we accomplished today is we got this layer done. Let's slow it down. Right. Yep, slow down. We got this layer done. So we got the 3 levels now of the power system. Producing 268,000 power. Not bad, not bad. Redid this. I redid this last night. And this is what I mean by using the platforms. The overhangs. Right? Look at that. Like, all this is underneath this channel. It's... Oh, I love these. These are great. Very, very convoluted overflow return system here, but it works. I can't believe I pulled that shit off. Industry over here is pretty much sorted and done. Food is sorted. At least I think so. I like this though. I think this was a good touch. Too much fencing though. See what I mean? I don't know. Maybe you don't, but to me that's just way too much fencing. That's my eyes in. And then we've got the pumps to help with all of this. But we've got Beavertopia finished. At least until I can think of something else to make it better. You know, an artist is never done, right? Never done. Never done. I don't think the tank's filling up. Let's check it again. It's gonna get... No, it's not even gonna get close. It's got a day and a half left. It has gone over these blocks, though. Yep, it's gone well over those blocks. So it's gone up like a block and a half in like a day and a half. So it'll get a couple more. I don't think it's even going to run out of water. It might. It used to fill up. It doesn't anymore. We've got the oasis done underneath. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're done here today. That was a fantastic build day. Yes, I love it. Awesome. Look at that. As the sun sets. Not that it matters, because they don't work anyway. They've got 0 work hours. Wouldn't that be nice? Someone always has to build stuff. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. And thank you for watching. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Comments, tips, suggestions, please do leave down below. And the video should be coming out in a day or so. It's going to include, obviously, parts of the stream. But, yeah, thank you very much. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, in the next one, whatever that is. Oh, that was great.